Did I what, Jem? Did I what? Waggle controls, are we right? No, I'm not waggle controlling. What's up, Spiffy? How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. The game doesn't even really have waggle controls. It wants you to use the Wiimote on its side like a regular-ass controller anyway. I'm good, how are you? I'm good. I just wrapped up a Link to the Past rando race, and now I'm gonna be playing some Fire Emblem. My fucking god, well then. I know, sorry. God, could you imagine trying to play a Fire Emblem game with the Wiimote? You're just like, no, I wanna select that one. Yep, no, I wanna move him there. Yep, okay. God, could you imagine fucking motion control Fire Emblem? Jesus Christ. I see the turkey people are back, yes, and we have Awoo people as well. We have many Awoo people. Let's see. Looks like it's capturing just fine. Is the game audio too loud or just right for you guys? I haven't touched it since we adjusted for Path of Radiance, but the Wii game might be just a bit louder than the GameCube game. For you, it's legit? Fair enough, fair enough. Sounds litty. Audio seems good. Fantastic. Alright, in that case... Oop. I'm about to knock my computer monitor off my desk. What happened to Dorcas? God, that one is still just way too quiet. I don't know why. It's at 200% volume. But all the other ones are fine. Exclamation point sounds for what sounds I have. I mean, because you guys only use those two. Mages who use fire magic. The most effective against the loose.
It's so cool! Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. No, probably need to turn up all of my sound alerts, but... Alright. Let's start by deleting any files I have. Apparently I was in part 3 with 22 hours of game time there. Alright. Extras, we have character portraits, so we can see people. Look at Soth's glow up. Look at this boy. Well, there's Micaiah, but like, look at Soth though. He like grew up. He's got a belly button shirt even. Like, come on. Yeah, you can when you import data, you get to transfer your support from the previous games, and you just catalog it here, which is nice. New game. Load Path of Radiance clear data from the GameCube memory card. Yes. Dude, wait, I was playing on hard mode? You're kidding me. Was I really? It didn't feel very hard. I didn't know you made other ones. I've had those other ones since the dawn of my sound alerts. Dude, that didn't seem very hard. Like, the Black Knight fight might be RNG based, but like, even in normal mode, it's RNG based, so... I don't know, it didn't feel like hard mode. I know hard mode in this game is hard AF, though, so... Is it okay to load this clear data? Yes. 40 hours. Alright, guess we had to do normal mode. Apparently, I've never cleared the game on normal mode. That feels sus. Feels incredibly sus. Maybe I'm using a different Wii, that's why. I imagine that it's because I'm using a different Wii. That's what I'm saying, Jim. I had the Wii that I beat this game on originally broke at some point in the past, so I had to buy my own. And I think that the save data is archived in the Wii. Not sure. Alright, guess we're playing on normal mode. Normie me. Yeah, rip. Silver-haired maiden, part 1. Let's go. So this one is actually voiced, so I actually don't have to read very much. I could finally just sit back and enjoy the dialogue.
Find anything?
Not yet, sir. No.
Someone's gotta be here. Keep looking.
Sir. We're wasting our time. There's no one here.
I know I heard something.
Hush, Yune. Please, don't cry. If they hear you, you'll give us away.
Who's there?
Is it the Dawn Brigade?
No, it was just a bird.
Ha ha ha! Thought we didn't see you?
Look, silver hair.
If it's the fortune teller, we'll be heroes. Without her, the Dawn Brigade is nothing.
Oh, the general's going to love this.
Find it.
Sir.
Listen up, class. If you don't want to get hurt, don't struggle.
These guards are kind of rapey, not gonna lie. But then we have my boy Soth. Let's go. I love how Micaiah just shoves that one.
Slow.
Got you now.
My eyes!
Good job, Micaiah. Let's go.
Right. Yune!
Let's go! Get pranked. Alright, some dialogue in this game is not voiced, but so I'll voice that stuff. But for the most part, things are voiced. Like, the narrator on the world map is voiced. Cutscenes, of course, are voiced. The cutscenes are voiced significantly better than they were in Path of Radiance also. At least in my opinion. In my opinion, the cutscenes in Path of Radiance were like... The dialogue audio was like 20 decibels below the rest of the audio in those cutscenes. I'm just like, someone sound mixed really poorly. Yeah, we are the Dawn Brigade. Our protagonist is Micaiah, the silver-haired maiden. She's kind of a cutie with, like, special abilities and shit. And we were leading a ragtag resistance. Something must have happened. Don't worry, he'll be here. Yay, I have an idea. Micaiah, why don't you use your farsight to see what Leonardo will, or when Leonardo will arrive? Where do you know that's not how it works? I foresee things, but I don't get to choose what I see. I was just teasing. Still, Leonardo's never late. Something must have... Help! Someone please help us! Bandits! Bandits are attacking the town! Run away! Who knows what the brutes will do if they catch you? Where's the Imperial Occupation Army this time? How can they keep the peace when there's no one around? When they're nowhere to be found? Leonardo, not one, not 1/4 of the Ninja Turtles. Oh, you know it. Oh, the Benyon soldiers! Ha! They don't care a lick about us. We lost the war and they won. We're nothing to them. They're only interested in chasing down the Dawn Brigade. They let the real scoundrels run wild and brutalize us. They're worse than useless. We'll be glad to help. Just find some place to hide and leave those bandits to us. And don't worry about us. We happen to be members of the same Dawn Brigade that the Benyon troops are so interested in. Fuck Leonardo, dude. Or fuck Edward. What the fuck? We're incognito, man.
What? Really? You guys are in the Dawn Brigade? Wow, my friends and I talk about you all the time.
You? But you're just children. Oh, how Dan has fallen. Children forced to fight and steal for the good of the poor. Yeah, we're regular Robin Hoods. Don't at us. But we can't fight the rogues, so we'll take you up on your offer. Please be careful. They'll slice clean through you if they can. Yes, quite. Listen up, you lout. This town is nothing but idiot children and drooling graybeards. Feel everything you can. Alright, pal.
Yune, it's dangerous here. Go find someplace safe for now.
Alright. So there's a lot of improvements to the game. First off, rather than having 4 item slots for weapons and 4 for items, you just have straight up 7 item slots. So you can carry as many weapons as you need. I feel like this screen is much more simplified. It actually shows the cap as a bar as it fills for stats. So if we go to our protagonist here, we have like a cap of 10 strength, like 20 magic, 30 luck, I think, you know, that sort of stuff. Herbs replace vulneraries? Vulneraries, I think, is how they're supposed to be pronounced. I always say vulneraries, and it's like vulnerary. But these heal for 10. I think vulneraries are still in the game, they just heal for 20. You have a pretty concise thing here. Your unit's body size determines whether you can shove someone else. I think overall weight is calculated in speed. Got your movement, your race. And then you have a very concise thing of weapon levels. It actually shows every weapon level, which is one of the things I like most, is that you can be like, oh yeah, I know that I don't have the ability to use fire, thunder, wind. That sort of stuff. You have your skills. Some of them are locked if they're personal skills. Like everybody is forced to have shove. This is the most basic of skills. Micaiah has sacrifice. This lets her sacrifice her own HP to heal someone else for the same amount. As well as restore their status condition. What is she, a Swedish chef? No, that's just what they call humans in this game. Remember, the animal people are Lagoos, humans are Bjork. Much more simplified biorhythm screen. Bonds are shared here. She's the commander of the army, that sort of stuff. And everybody's biorhythm is a little bit different. Unlike in Path of Radiance, where it was just super static. You have your list of supports here, that sort of thing. So Micaiah's biorhythm is very slow and steady, so she spends more time above average and then more time below average than stuff. Edward he like oscillates every single turn. He's either good or bad. He's yes and he's no. My biorhythm is Africa by Toto. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got the same sort of thing going on here, where you can have enemy ranges turned on. You can maneuver around the screen a little bit more if you want to get, like, in on something. I don't know. Cycle... I'm just refreshing my own knowledge of which buttons do which. Start opens up this screen, which is nice. Alright. So yeah, we have a bandy boy here. So we can do some stuff. Actually, we're gonna turn on options here. We'll keep animations turned on. Game speed I will have on fast. Message speed on fast. Ooh, grid thickness, baby. That's a thick grid. Unit window. What's the difference? Oh, it's just the border around it. And then these are more detailed windows. No, that's fine. Combat window detailed would give me the breakdown of how speed is being calculated. Unit circle. Turn on the circle surrounding units on the map screen. Sure. Yeah, I'm good. Do not invert my X and Y, thank you. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. So let's go for this. My boy Edward. Yeah. My girl can come in here and just sort of, eat him.
I'm pretty good like you if I pay a penny for me. Now, if you're a good girl, I come to Papa. What'd you say? That better not been an insult, you, huh?
Yeah, I mean, Soren did say that the language used in magic books is very similar. Might get the occasional from Micaiah as well.
No matter the man, the goddess judges with an even hand.
Whatever you say, Micaiah. Yeah, we can try. What are your skills again? You have Wrath, right? Yeah, can raise the crit rate percentage when your HP is low. And his class has a built-in crit. Let's see, how are we looking for these guys? Pretty fine. Go for it. You could take him. Got a bad word. Edward. Blip. Alright, Leonardo should be showing up here pretty soon. I think he shows up next turn. He's an archer. He's meh. I'd say Leonardo as an archer is probably worse than Rolf. And we both know how bad Rolf was. Dude, when does my dude show up? Come on, man. Let's see, you guys have bronze axes, herb, bronze axe. You do have a vulnerary. I was right, it is vulnerary. It's not vulnerary. 20 HP, though. Oh yeah, also, weapons have so much more durability in this game. It's kind of insane. I think I'm gonna have Micaiah step to this guy. Yeet this boy with some magic. I'm doing that because I actually want to use her herb over the vulnerary, because I might as well just heal 4 instead of, 20. Ma'am? You fool! You've fallen into my trap! Thank you for the herb. Got that dank herb, though. Little weed whacking from my boy Edward. Yo, crit. I think the combat animations in this game are also better than Path of Radiance. They're much more elaborate. Yo, Leonardo. Micaiah! That's probably not how he should sound. I guess he's now like a surfer dude. Leonardo, how did you find us? A little bird told me. Yours, in fact. Tweet, tweet. What are you two thinking? Taking on these bandits alone? It's beyond reckless. I'm sorry, Leonardo. We couldn't just leave the helpless villagers to these monsters. Please, help us fight them. These monsters. These monster energy drinks are no joke. Goodbye. Alright, sure, I will move you in here and we can herb again. I really don't want him to get below half health because he'll activate Wrath. And if he activates Wrath, then he's probably going to just chew through all these guys, and I would like to give Micaiah a level up here, sure. I'm sure it's running on the Wii, the powerhouse of the 5th generation of console, the rival of the Xbox 360, and the PS3. Well, I don't know about rival of either of those things. Yeah, he got below half. Feels bad. Okay, okay. Not bad. We could give this to Leonardo, but no, I don't think we do. Let's go ahead and... Don't walk toward the light! What did I just tell you? Don't walk toward the light! You fool! Pull up for Micaiah. Magic and speed? Hell yeah. Dude. You don't know how many times I've played this game where Micaiah never gets his speed level up. Like, ever. I think this boss chases me down. I'm not entirely sure, though. Yeah, he does. Do you but think you are the Dawn Brigade? Yes, actually. But what if I told you that's exactly who I think I am? He just crit that guy. Did you see that? You could probably the bad name. Huh. You like charity? Come closer, I'll show you some charity. These people work hard to feed their families mere scraps. Then you come along and steal what little they've earned. Shut up, kid. I work hard too. You want honest? Once I've told you, I'll have earned honest penny. Get out of here. We did it! We killed them! What just happened? Gee, I wonder. Oh god, looks like I'm dead. Fantastic! We won! It's just like you said, Micaiah. They were no match for us. Yune, come. Tweet, tweet. You did it! Is it the old lady and her boy? Yeah. Thank you so much. We owe you our lives. You there! What are you doing? Stop immediately! Well, well, well. Look who decided to show up. Benyon soldiers. They certainly took their time, didn't they? We mustn't be caught. Micaiah, Edward, make a break for it. Run! I'm sorry, we have to leave. I know. Thank you again for all you've done. Now go, run. Hey, lady, my name's Nico. When I grow up, I want to be just like you guys. Come back sometime. Hold it. Stop right there. Forgot what accent I gave him. Who are you bellowing at, soldier? General Jared, when did you arrive? Answer my question, maggot. I want to know who you were yelling at and why you did nothing but yell at them. Sorry, sir. We suspect that they were the Dawn Brigade, a band of thieves that targets goods levied from the town. People say they give what they've stolen to the villagers and strut around acting like heroes. And they're said to have a witch among them, a girl named the Silver-Haired Maiden. They say she could heal wounds instantly by laying her hands on any injury. Townspeople treat her like a savior. And what have you been doing about this band of fools? Sir, a few days ago we stormed a hideout. We found a girl much like the Silver-Haired Maiden. We ran the dogs from the den, but they were cunning and cautious, and we lost them. I see. I'm beginning to understand. How do you mean, sir? I'm beginning to understand exactly how incompetent you all are. Fuck. See you later, Joey Wheeler. Holy shit. Make the villagers talk. I want to know who these bandits are and where they're hiding. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. Is this a sequel or a side story? This is a sequel. This is like, forget how many years have passed, but I think it's like five-ish years? Nah, maybe like 3 years have passed. Soldier sounded like Christopher Walken. Is that how Christopher Walken talks? I don't know about that one. I don't care who they are. The more kick they have in them, the more fun for us, don't you think, sir? Precisely. Overseeing this dusty old town is wearing thin. A little fresh game is just what I need. It's exactly how he talks. What the fuck? Alright. I guess I have a Christopher Walken voice then. The hell? Go narration!
Tellius, the year 648, early summer. The northeastern nation of Dain lost a bloody war with neighboring Crimea 3 years ago. Crimea, however, abdicated its right to rule Dain, and passed sovereignty of its former enemy to the powerful Benyan Empire. Dain's future is now subject to the whims of the Empire. Benyan's occupation forces have gathered all Dain men of fighting age and put them to work in labor camps. Their work is brutal and void of purpose, designed to break both body and spirit.
That doesn't sound very ethical.
The remaining population faces poverty and starvation as the fields lie fallow. A band of young heroes has escaped the Benyan army to form a group called the Dawn Brigade. Fighting for a free Dain, they alone have stood against Benyan's forces. They alone have shouldered the hopes of their nation. Among the company is a young girl named Micaiah, who is said to possess mystical powers. The people of Dain have come to know her as the Silver-Haired Maiden.
Ooh.
They have come to think of her as the savior for whom they had been waiting.
Yo, Luna, what's up?
Benyan's forces have tried time and again to capture
Welcome in.
and silence the Dawn Brigade. However, Micaiah's ability to sense impending danger has thus far allowed the Dawn Brigade to evade the Empire's grasp.
how are you doing today? And welcome in. I hope things are pretty litty. Was playing a modded Fire Emblem Awakening. Ooh, what'd the mod do? What that mod do, though? How should we explain yesterday to Soth and Nolan?
It's like you said. We didn't have a choice. We had to save Nico and the townsfolk. But I admit, getting spotted by those Benyon soldiers was unfortunate. Still, I'd do it all over again. The worst part is they know we're near. They could find this hideout as easily as they found our last one.
I don't get it. This is our country. Why do we have to hide or live in hiding like prisoners in our own land?
Come on, you know why. We lost the war and Crimea won. It's not our country anymore. End of story.
Added same sex and more hetero supports. Hell yeah. I stand that. Oops, all Dorcas. Yeah, I don't know if the Dorcas Emblem crowd has gotten around to all Dorcas Fire Emblem Awakening hack just yet. I think it's limited to the GBA games. Yo. Yeah, Chrome Cordelia, that's true. They never get the chance. Just unlock the kids. Hell yeah. Get them kids. Who you pairing Robin with? Except that Crimea walked away after winning, leaving those heartless Benyon dogs to rule our country for the last 3 years. The occupying soldiers march around like they own the place, doing whatever they want. No one dares to stop them.
To be fair, Crimea didn't have the resources to rule another country.
Is that Nolan or is that Soth? That might have been Nolan. It's probably Soth, though. Marrying solely, female Violet. I like it. I like it a lot.
So, and Nolan too. Welcome back. I'm glad you made it in one piece.
At last, the Dawn Brigade is all present. But you're unusually late. Were you delayed?
I think our fame's catching up with us. Bane's patrols are everywhere. Took us a while to avoid them.
I've never seen so much Benyon activity in this area before. Is there something we should know? Well, actually, the truth is that we fucked up. That's what did it. You had a run-in with bandits.
Benyon soldiers spotted us as we made our escape. I'm sorry. We only wanted to help. We were careless.
We'll worry about that later. More importantly, Micaiah, were you seen healing anyone with sacrifice?
I'm afraid so.
You can't allow anyone to know what you can do. Healing without any tomes or staves is a rare gift. Almost unheard of. If anyone saw you doing it, you'd be given away immediately. I don't know if I could keep you safe.
I know, Soth.
I know you know, but keep doing it. But you keep doing it. This place isn't safe anymore. We should leave at once. Correct. But it would have been nice to eat just one meal in peace.
Pronouns. I am she, her. Thank you. Also, Lonku and Lonku Vake. That's an interesting pair, but at least Lonku won't have to get over his fear of women. It's pretty pog. Virion with Libra. Now that one's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking more about that that Chrome Cordelia. As I recall, I don't know if it forces Chrome to marry someone like a couple chapters after you get Cordelia, or like the chapter before you get Cordelia, but it's after the Plegia stuff, right? I'm pretty sure. Like once Crom returns from Plegia, he's forced to marry, and so I think you get Cordelia before then, but I don't think she's around long enough that the game lets you marry her. Lisa with Nowie. That's kind of cute, to be honest. Dude, Nowie Gregor always made me super uncomfortable. Just like, oh god. But no, Nowie with Lisa sounds really cute, actually.
This way's no good either. Banyan troops have every alleyway blocked. A kitten couldn't sneak past them.
It looks like this really is the least guarded path, then. Even so, it's swarming with soldiers.
There are more coming up behind us. We'll be trapped if we don't move quickly.
We can't wait for Soph. Gotta get out. The stairs by the church lead to the marketplace. We can break through there. I'll go first and secure the way. Micaiah and Leonardo, cover my back. Remember to keep your distance from the enemy. Team up and bring them down, one by one.
We'll be careful.
Leave it to us. Edward, you bring up the rear. Your skills have improved, but you're still new to fighting. Don't rush the enemy. Just focused on surviving their attacks. Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Pretty good at doing voices. Thank you. I do particularly enjoy doing voice sturf. And for a while, I actually had a voice acting gig posted on Fiverr that never got any traction. But if you need something voiced, I'm your girl. Just throwing that out there. All right, I'm gonna have Nolan do this. Yeah, our boy Nolan is level 9. He's gonna be like our tankiest dude. Yo, thank you for that follow, Luna Amethyst. Welcome to the Salad Bar. I am Latalis, as you well know. We're pretty cool around here, I think. Kinda, sorta, maybe, slightly. But we're pretty aight. But I hope you enjoy your time here. Let's give this guy a little bit of death. He's got a javelin. Don't like that, but yeah. I really like this fighter animation for Nolan. Like, he's actually holding the axe in a way that seems practical. I'm like, oh, alright. Yeah, that checks out. Get Micaiah up. Leonardo, go for it.
You're there. You must be. You needn't say a word. I see the goodwill in your eyes. Take this and go, quickly. You've done so much for Danesport. It's time we did something in return.
You said it, Granny. No, thank you for the vulnerary.
Captain Isaiah, just as you said. The group has appeared to be the Dawn Brigade and storming the alley.
How generous of them. I'll wipe them out and advertise my exploits to our commanders back home.
Yeah, maybe you'll get a promotion out of this. Or you'll die. One of the two. Take your pick. I love the backflip just sort of floors him. It's really fun. Alright, so I think Edward is probably going to get hit by that javelin too. I didn't check how much damage that javelin would do to him, though. That's probably a bad thing to have missed. 12. Okay, this is going to be a reset. Yeah, okay. This game is harder than Path of Radiance.
Dang it. I was doing so well, too.
Yeah, alright, game over. Yeah, none of these units are allowed to die just yet, so I gotta restart. Something's been kind of bothering me for a while, but I don't know if I'm a bad person for it. Go for it. Post your hot takes. Oh, we're doing it live. I do be live. Not wrong. Yeah, we can just skip all this stuff since we have already read everything. I'm still gonna do this. Yeah, definitely don't put my boy Edward in range of the javelin. Nice dodge, yo. Reset the RNG, and here we go. Kaya back behind. Don't shove him forward, please. Yes, yes, Captain Asaya. Ma'am, you're not supposed to attack Nolan. Get wrecked. I don't get the constant hate that DSMP gets, ignoring the dubious way some people in it act. DSMP. DSMP. Kind of rubs you the wrong way. I'm struggling to figure out what that acronym is, even though I probably should know it. DSMP. You got me. I'm concerned that I don't know this. I should probably know this. DSMP. Give me a hand here, Luna. I'm struggling. Oh, Dream SMP. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really paid much attention to the Minecraft SMPs in quite a while. I know that Dream was, like, caught up in some sort of scandal about, like, Axe being on or some bullshit, but, hey, not really my prerogative to really care about that, but I don't think, regardless of the outcome of whatever that was, I don't see a reason why a multiplayer server would face hate for that. It just seems excessive. Yeah, I'm just like, there's one thing about not liking a particular person, but just not liking an entire thing feels a bit much to me. I don't know. I feel like I'm picking up what you're putting down here. Stay off the trauma train, because that's just a lot of petty people in the world. Yeah. Alright, how do I want to tackle this? Got Lance Boy, Bow Boy, Sword Boy. You drop a steel sword. Fancy. We've also got some neat hair, dude. Who cut your hair? Probably wasn't your mom, because it's not a bowl cut. So we could kill this guy with Leonardo, but, like, that's probably what I should do, actually. Leonardo! The bad people in it are pretty bad. But that's just fandom. That's fair. I mean, there's going to be toxic people wherever you go. It's just kind of a fact of the internet, is there's going to be toxic people wherever you go. But, I don't know. I think being moderate is the way to go. Just being like, oh man, did you hear about that latest drama with that one YouTuber that everybody liked? Nah. Oh man, did you hear about that one thing that happened with that one person? Nah. It's just not really my thing. Let's trade our boy Nolan some grass so he can recover some HP.
Those beasts, they do whatever they want in our country. They've been sending our clergy to their awful camps. But I'm helpless. I don't have your strength or courage. This axe, you can have it.
Alright, thank you. Got an axe hand. Alright. These guys do 16, 15, 13. This guy hits hard, 19. So Nolan's defense is 9. He can tank a bit of that. I'm gonna stick him here, though. Thank you, Axe. I've been fixating on a new fandom, Boyfriend to Death. I'm unfamiliar with that fandom. I am down to be educated, though. Feel free to gush about the things you love in chat, by all means. Hey, cosplay 3 characters. Dude, I love to cosplay! Cosplay is amazing. I have several characters that I would desire greatly to cosplay, but I have not had an opportunity to yet. It's an 18+ visual novel. I see. Got those adult visual novels, eh? Kids kidnap and torture you. Nice. You son of a bitch, I'm into that shit. So you do 10 damage. 16. You do 20 damage. I don't know if you move, though, is the thing. Hot varies from person to person. Very true. Most of the Indians are you dying in some gruesome way. And it gets creative. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not one for visual novels, but that sounds hilarious. Varying degrees of hotness. Nice dodge. Don't play it if you're squeamish. I probably wouldn't. I'm not exactly the most partial to romance, I'll say. Being ace do be like that. I'm just a person who likes some stuff. Like, I can appreciate aesthetic beauty, but I'm just not attracted to anything. I'm a heckin' normie. I'm just like, I ain't attracted to shit. The website discusses every possible trigger warning of each route. Damn. Yeah, like, a game like that feels like it would need many trigger warnings just to, be reasonably, safe to consume. Alright, hand axe boy, let's go. And you're dead. Fantastic. I'm likely somewhere on the ace spectrum. Valid. Totally valid. I like the ace arrow. Could not be arrow, but still be ace. That's me. I'm very much into romantic love. I just don't have any sexual attraction. Because I'm just so quirky like that. I'm not like other girls. I'm not into sex. I'm so quirky like that. What little mice you are. How long do you plan on scurrying around in back alleys? Well, you see, as long as I need. Thank you for the so quirky emote. Indeed. Oh, so quirky. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab back this. I think I'll keep the herb on you. It's fine with me. I am going to trade these back around, though. Yeah, that's like something pan-romantic. Totally fair. Ma'am? Nine damage. You got 100% hit rate this turn, might as well. Somehow my ace-ass loves joking about... I make so many lewd jokes, like, it's not even funny. Like, I have a Lita lewd emote for a reason, like... and playing sexually explicit VMs, totally fair. Step aside.
The girl we've been looking for. The lucky little escapee. Too bad for you, sweetie. Your luck ends today. Alright, well, let's see about that. Fictional characters are exempt from my asexuality. Totes valid. Yeah, I make all sorts of lewd jokes. People are like, are you really ace? I'm like, yes, I am. Please don't question me. I know better than anyone. Good job, Edward. Let's go. It's always the aces that are the most lewds. Yeah, you never know what we have up our sleeve. Aces or otherwise, am I right? What? This can't be. I'm in my prime. Not so easily. Escape! Oh no! Reinforcements! We did it! Latalis is the lewd wine ant of the campfire. She brought the Waldorf salad. Everyone, this way. You're running to the center of town after them. I 200% play a game of Fuck, Marry, Kill. Someone asked me to do that with Fire Emblem last game, and I'm just like, ah. Good work. I see the market. We can blend into the crowd. They'll lose us, and we'll be free to clear. Yeah, we'll blend into the crowd while holding a sword, an axe, a tome, a bow, and a knife among citizens that have, like, walking sticks.
Yay, lady! Nico. They're after you again, aren't they? Are you and your friends alright?
Moody Orange, where'd they go? Leave the soldiers to us. Go on now and get yourselves to safety.
Quickly, don't dawdle. You must escape. You're our only hope. Thank you so much.
The crowd isn't very thick. Yeah, it's just like 10 people.
Wait, there they go. Catch them. What are you stopping for?
Well, they...
You won't get past us. We stand by the Dawn Brigade. That's right. Goddess protect the Dawn Brigade. Wait, something terrible is about to happen.
What is it?
No, we have to go back.
Shut up, Nico. I will allow this.
What? You're letting us rebels up here? But you're bold. Nobody defies a will of Brendan.
Pew, 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 pew.
He's definitely shut up now, I guarantee it.
No! How dare you shoot a child, you vicious savages! Someone help him quickly. Please, my child is dying.
Pay heed. This is what happens when you meddle in Benyon affairs of state. Remember it well.
I don't realize the Benyon Empire's affairs of state included murdering children in the street.
Don't put your fingers at us. We're just doing our job. If you're upset, blame it on the Dawn Brigade. Then let this happen. It's the girl we're after for. Call for reinforcements. Surround and arrest every last one of them. What's happening? What does he think he's doing? Hey you, step away from your child.
Wow, Automod is on a roll today, apparently. Sonic would be pissed if she learned what these fuckers were doing. Seriously. I like how she has to touch the wound, but the wound is on his butt. It's a miracle! We've seen a miracle today!
What was sacrificed?
That girl, she must be the silver-haired maiden. Only she possesses sacrifice.
I'm gonna just take this and yeet. It's gonna yoink and spoink about it.
Stop right there! After them! We can't let them get away! We still stay by the Dawn Brigade. What is wrong with you people? Can't you help me clear a path? Or you'll end up like that kid!
Oh, here comes Jared.
You sniveling idiots. Why are you just standing there? Give chase, now! Yes, sir! We will let you, sir, but the townspeople are blocking the way! No, I see. The townspeople are blocking your way. You dullards! Clean out those ears and listen to me. You're soldiers and I'm your commander. You will follow my orders promptly and without hesitation. Understood, you useless vermin? Now move!
Okay, well, they don't die, they just sparkle and vanish. Yeah, see, Nico wasn't dead yet. That's why he didn't sparkle and vanish.
Unbelievable. If it's not one thing, it's another. Why am I always stuck leading the buffoons?
I don't know, Jared. Someday we'll go to Jared.
Are you awake now? Thank goodness. Do you see, this is why I told you not to use sacrifice.
We sure showed them in Navasa, huh? I guess we can't go back there. Not for a while, anyway.
I'm so fond of Navasa. It's where we all met. It feels like my only real home. We will return. Someday.
We will, Micaiah. I know you, and you have a way of getting what you want.
Because you're always there to help me get it, so...
If she wants something, Soth gets it for her, huh?
You're always there to give it to me.
I'm sorry. It takes a buffoon to lead buffoons, too. True. The dispossessed.
Just a quick half mark and we'll be in Kiska. I'd like to stock up there, but... Benyon will be on the lookout for us. Let's steer clear of towns for now. Unless we want more trouble.
Don't tell me. This means another night sleeping on the cold ground with nothing but bugs to keep us warm.
Oh, Edward, it's not that bad. The forest is so beautiful and serene. I'd almost rather be out here, right, Yune? Tweet, tweet. Excuse me. Are you people headed to town by any chance? Our abbot is ill. He needs medicine, but Benyon's soldiers are hoarding our provisions in the manor house. The Dawn Brigade at your service. I'm sure we can help you and your abbot.
Let's fucking go. Not Abba! Our Abba is sick. But she's our dancing queen. Oh, abbot. Yeah, like someone who manages one of those like backwater religious buildings.
Soth, do you know the layout of the manor?
I was here years ago. As I remember, there's a large armory tucked deep inside the building. If I understand correctly, Benyon's soldiers guard valuables they've stolen, from rare objects to necessary supplies in that armory.
Then the medicine will be there too. Are you sure you don't mind? Of course not. Danger is part of our work. Leave everything to us.
Your abbot will have his medicine.
Oh, thank you so much. Good luck.
Alright. So we got Laura here. She's our first healer. She's got a staffy do. No, she's aight. Got stuff and things. Something of note, in the top left, each map has its own affinity with the location. So it's currently Affinity Wind, which will give Laura a little boost. See her little icon glowing. I think the previous map was Earth, and then the map before that was Dark. So, yeah, just deploying units with a certain, you know, je ne sais quoi is a good idea. Let's see, Edward, can you do 16 damage plus 8? That would kill him. Are you in range of this guy? Nope. This guy? So yeah, this game introduces elevation mechanics. So if you're trying to hit something on a higher elevation than you, you have a massive accuracy penalty. And if you're hitting someone from above, you get an accuracy bonus. So we want to be on the same level as we deal with these guys. Not to mention that they can scale these walls equally as well as we can, so... This guy has a javelin, he can hit Leonardo. What's your defense? Oh, you come with a Draco shield. Forgot about that. 5 defense, 16 damage, does 11... Speed of 10 versus speed of 9 will be 1 time. I think Leonardo will be fine. Probably. Allegedly. Nice dodge. Supposedly. Yeah, supposedly, allegedly. Hopefully we don't miss with a 3% miss chance. That would be unfortunate. Level up Leonardo. I hope this doesn't go the same way of everybody just levels up magic. That was the Path of Radiance playthrough. It was just oops, all magic. You want a Jill with 20 magic? Oh boy, howdy, do we have a Jill with 20 magic? You want an Ike with 15 magic? Oh baby. You want it, we got it. Nolan can sort of tank that. We're gonna have these two climb the ledge next turn.
Intruders, you say? What's with a full battalion stationed here? The gall and the intrigue. Now listen up, my men. Catch them midstream and fillet them like fish.
Oh my. But the real question is the fish any good? Like, if you're gonna, like, make me like a salmon fillet, like, is it gonna be a good cut? Are we talking swordfish steak here? Are we talking like halibut? Like what are we talking? What are we flaying? Dude, I love combat animations in this game. They're so much smoother than Path of Radiance. That takes care of the locks now. I just need to figure out how to get everybody safely up here. I like how he runs off. I'm like, you could totally just deploy here, but no, he deploys over here. Like, come on, man. Gonna hand axe about it. Nice miss, nerd. Alright, these guys can jump off the cliff. We have this guy to deal with. You don't double him. That's concerning. How much damage do you do to him? 12. 8. We can definitely kill him. It's just going to take everybody to do it. Now I'm going for iron because it's more accurate. I don't want to risk missing and then having everybody die. This might be normal mode, but I feel like this game's normal mode is a lot harder than Path of Radiance hard mode. At least for the Dawn Brigade. But that's by design. The Dawn Brigade is designed to feel incredibly weak. You really start to feel like the underdogs, get that underdog experience. Okay, you're dead. Laura can't really do much. Just make sure that no one can hurt her as she climbs. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Dude, he keeps repelling me, man. You. How did you get in here? We're the Dawn Brigade. We go where we please. We're here to reclaim what you've stolen from the people of Dane. Let's go. Alright, so, you know how I was super intent on leveling up Soth in the first game? This is why. Stats have transferred over quite beautifully, might I say. 20 strength, 20 skill, 20 speed, 18 luck, 14 defense. Let's go. He should also have a bond with Tormod. So I gave him A-rank support. He also starts with an A-rank support with Micaiah, but I think it'll show Tormod when we recruit Tormod. He comes with Guard. He can redirect attacks aimed at supported ally units towards this unit. Unit must be adjacent. So yeah, if I had him next to Micaiah, they would more likely target Soth, which is neat. Daggers in this game are so much better. Let's see, we'll start with the steel dude. So he can do a lot of damage to my squishy plebes. It doesn't even really look like he's using the knife. It just looks like he punched him in the face and killed him. Oh yeah, Soth also has the wind affinity, so he's even better on this map. It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground! You underestimate my bleh. Alright, so like if you look at this, I have a major hit rate penalty here. So I don't really want to engage up these ledges. Let's see, you guys have a range of attacking him. Let's see, how much damage did you do? 19 damage. Minus 5 is 14, minus 1 for weapon triangle, 13. Damage to you? Ugh. Doesn't seem like this guy wants to move. It's fine. Pew. Pew. I love the bow noises, dude. I said that last game. I was just like, dude, the bow noises in Path of Radiance are so good. You could kill him, but you take a lot of damage in return, so how about we don't kill him yet? How about we just weaken him? I think we're also about to get Micaiah's personal weapon, which is nice. The game does have good sound design. It does. This is one of my favorite Fire Emblems. The GBA ones have a special place in my heart, but I feel like the Radiant series just... The Radiant series is probably the reason I love Fire Emblem as much as I do. It's not really a series, more like the Radiant Duology. But this game in particular is incredibly good. Feels very smooth, the mechanics feel fleshed out. Just feels like a logical progression from the previous game. Big fan of it, big fan of it. Soth up here just melting fools. Let's get Nolan rolling up here. I think we're gonna start seeing enemy reinforcements. Pretty soon, at least. You and your 0% hit rate, don't you know that I have the high ground? Pew! Ha 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 ha. Heckin' loser. Go and shove you aside. Get Micaiah to finish you off. 10% hit chance. I'm willing to go for it. Nice dodge. So what do you have? You have a vulnerary. How much damage do you do? 14 damage. You could hit Micaiah with that 14 damage. She'd take 12. She might get hit by that. So I could steal your vulnerary, but nah. I don't need that. Yeah. Soth is definitely your pre-promote in this game. You'll note that he is a improved class over his previous thief. Sir, there are burglars on the loose. Several young men and women have broken into the manor house. Did you say women? What color is their hair? There are two girls. One has a bizarre silver-colored hair and the other... A silver-haired maiden. Very well. I want all soldiers on hand. Capture the girl alive. Do what you will with the others, but bring me that girl. Understood? Yes, sir. Oh, God. Let's see, how are we doing on biorhythm? You're on the up. You're on your downturn. You're doing fine. Okay, no one needs heals except for maybe Soth. Let's steal that. That'll drop on its own. You have something to steal. I think that has Micaiah's unique tome in it. Something to note. So you have a iron sword in the chest key. You do 14 damage, you have 13 speed, 14, take 9 damage, alright. Let's go. Get Leonardo in here too to support. Everyone else can just sort of move up. Let's see, Laura. Sure, we'll bring Soth back to heal. Might as well. More experience I can give Laura, the better she's going to be in the long term. But my boy, he's a rogue. He's a rouge. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You fool. Your swordsmanship needs improvement. You know, I could just hit him from above, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Probably better. Kill you. Good job, Edward. You're the master swordsman. So, okay, I guess. Feels bad, but, like, that's fine. Let's get Nolan up in here. Let's get Soth nearby to support. Laura. You fool. Now, these guys don't move, huh? How cute. Yoink. Chest. Sunday Fire Emblem, yeah! I did my my Link to the Past rando race, and now I'm playing Fire Emblem. We've started Radiant Dawn. Welcome in, Ashen. It's good to see ya. You haven't missed too much. We've just been ogling our boy Soth. We're just like, so those are some good bases right there. The graphics have not improved between games. The game runs smoother and the in-battle animations are much better. That's all I'll say. I'm not gonna say much about the on-map graphics, because they're not too much better. If at all better, but... Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! It's for Truck Arena! Oh, no. Alright, that soldier's probably gonna go into healing mode. Pew! Oh, he decided he didn't want to heal, apparently. Weapon level up, hell yeah. Enemy reinforcements. Nothing Edward and Leonardo can't handle, right? Right? Get a Healy Poo off. Damage to you 11. Would like to keep you alive a little bit longer. I'm gonna steal your vulnerary. Next turn will open the chest up. Boop. Get him, Micaiah. He did. They really swing the Dorcas hard in this game. They really do. Oh my god, more speed on Micaiah? You're kidding me. It almost never happens. You mean we might see a Micaiah with double-digit speed? Nani? You merely adopted the double-digit speed Micaiah. I didn't see a double-digit speed Micaiah until I was already a woman. Energy drop, alright. 14, huh? Alright, give him the old pew-pew. Dude, they have a 30% chance to hit me. I don't like that. Ma'am? I don't like that. He's using a bronze bow. The other guy's using an iron bow. Dude, Dawn Brigade sucks so much ass. They're so weak. Alright, let's go ahead and just heal this turn. Might as well. Let's see. Wind Edge, Tawny. Wind Edge is B. You have C. Alright, so you're able to use Wind Edge. Neat. Leave the boss alive for now. I want to give this kill to Micaiah, so that's why I'm stalling, because Edward has her unique, whatchamacallit, in his inventory, her unique spell book. Go ahead and heal. Yoop. Shove, just cause I can. Gotta love the inability to use a steel bow. Gotta love it. Alright. You, sir, are probably screwed. Maybe? I mean, if I hit, there's a 10% chance I just killed myself, so...
Silver-haired maiden. I've got you. Lucky for you, Jared, wants you alive. but there's no escaping now.
I'm afraid I have to disappoint you.
Oh, how pompous. Try to disappoint me, and I'll break both your arms.
So what's the conflict in this game? So this game takes place 3 years after the end of Path of Radiance. Dayan, as a nation, was absorbed into the Benyan Empire after Crimea decided that they didn't want it as like spoils of war or anything. So Dayan has sort of been like a subject land for 3 years, and it's basically being controlled by extremely corrupt senators who just want to exploit the workforce. And the Empress Sanaki, yet again, can't seem to keep a handle on her fucking senators doing unethical shit. So we have to fight them off. We are the Dawn Brigade of Dane, made up of native Dayaners. You'll note the presence of Soth, who is a native Dayaner. Or Dayanite, I guess? I don't know. And so what we're doing here, at least this first section of the game, is dedicated to trying to liberate our country. In short terms, that's what we're trying to do.
At last. Glory be. The abbot will have his medicine. Wait for me here. I'll return soon.
Alright, Laura, whatever you say, girl. Connie, like Shauna? Exactly.
Well done, everyone. Are we all present and accounted for?
Wait. Laura's missing. She was just with me.
Let's split up and search for her. Micaiah, you come with me.
The forest is huge. We can cover more ground if we searched individually.
But
let's rendezvous at Kunu Swamp in 3 marks' time. Somebody's nearby.
You sensed me, did you?
Where is Laura?
And you saw through my ruse. You're as clever as they say, my dear. You even came alone. How brave of you. Was that to give your friends a chance to escape? What a thoughtful little thing you are.
Micaiah, don't come any closer.
Laura, let her go. She isn't one of us. Now, you know I can't do that. She's a valuable hostage, just like you.
No, Yune, fly away.
Dratted bird. Let's get that mangy flying bag of bones out of here before I squash it like a fly. How annoying. Enough of this. Back to the castle. As long as we have you two, the others don't matter. Sir, all hands withdraw.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Use the force, Micaiah. Tell me more about this forest. Well, it's big. And it's full of trees. And there's a couple of roads going through it. Oh, and it's in Dane, if that narrows it down. A faint light. Glive prison.
I hope the others escaped. I'm sure they are safe and secure, just as I'm sure the abbot got his medicine. I believe in them.
Pardon? Excuse me? Not to pry, but did you know you're bleeding? You've got some blood on your sleeve there.
Yo, it's Amy. What's up, Amy?
Oh, you're right. I've been so distracted I didn't even notice.
Unfortunately, there are no vulneraries to heal you in this rat hole. Here, try wrapping this cloth around your wound.
Thank you very much. I don't believe we've met. I'm Micaiah.
I'm Amy. I've been a lucky guest of this dungeon for quite some time. On behalf of myself and my snooding friend over there, Eliana,
It's very nice to meet you, Micaiah. Yo, we get Ileana! Let's go! This is my girl, Ileana. What are you two in here? Or why are you two in here? I wish I knew. I belong to a merchant caravan that was passing through en route to the next market day. When we arrived here, we were brought to this charming prison against our will. Now we wait the general's pleasure.
I see. Well, that doesn't sound good. How unfortunate.
So you can talk. You've been so quiet over there, I assumed you didn't speak our language. If you wish, you may use the salve on your wound. It is infused with olivia grass. Olivia grass? I've never heard of it. Are you sure it's safe? It's unquestionably safe. And effective.
Thank you most kindly. I'll try it.
Well, aren't you the trusting one? Are you honestly comfortable applying a strange medicine to your wound?
I am. I know it will work. Thank you for sharing your medicine.
You're welcome.
I hear something.
Is it Soth? It's Soth! Here you are.
Soth! Yune, I'm so glad you're both alright.
Sorry it took so long to get here. Hello. Well, hello. I remember you. You've certainly grown up to be easy on the eyes. I believe I'm a little smitten. You two know each other? Somewhat. We crossed paths during the war. Let's get out of here before the guards come. I'll open the door. Then we'll find a way out. I would like to get out of here too. Like Amy, I have no idea why I'm being imprisoned. May I join you?
By all means.
I thank you much. My name is Kurth.
Well then, Kurth, after you.
Let's go. So, this way.
Nolan, Edward, Leonardo. It's good to see you all.
How did you manage to sneak in this far without help? Oddly, one of the soldiers led us in the back way.
Benyon soldier?
Yeah. Yes. He said, if you're here to save Laura, follow me.
How strange. Why would a Benyon soldier mention me?
Maybe because he's a little bit smitten. And our prisoners are escaping. There do be a lot of guys, though.
Surprise, surprise. They found us.
Micaiah, this is for you.
My tome. How did you get it?
I didn't know if it was yours, but I figured you could use it. So at the armory, I borrowed it, too.
Well done, Soth. Now I can pull my weight and fight.
And a staff for you, sister.
Thank you so much. I can fight too. Could you lend me that tome?
What? You mean this one? Ileana, I didn't know you used light magic too.
So that's a tome of lightning magic.
It is?
I give up. You just grabbed at random, didn't you?
No, I can't read the old language. Letters are like the same. The letters all look the same to me. I know, we got our girl Ileana. Let's frickin' go. Here, if this will work, take it. Just like old times, right, Ileana?
Thank you. And yeah, Soth. I don't want to fight, but I'm glad I get to fight alongside you again.
Ileana, if you're not up to it, don't feel pressured to fight. We can handle the soldiers. You look a little woozy. Are you sure you're gonna be alright? She's fine, Micaiah. She's always like that.
But I can fight. I'm very angry. The food here.
My girl never changes. Ahem.
The food here, it was terrible, and they hardly gave us any. I will have vengeance.
Oh no, these guys are dead! Crazy how she doesn't use S-ranked magic like 3 years ago. I mean, she only got up to like B rank.
This girl takes her food pretty seriously. Interesting.
I see Ileana's as hungry as ever. Don't worry about us. We'll carefully tiptoe around you all. The boy and I can't fight, so we'll stay out of harm's way. Good luck, everyone.
I'm sorry to impose upon you. Please be careful.
No worries, Kurth. I got it, buddy. Yeah, unfortunately, she unpromotes sort of into basic Thunder Mage, but she does keep her weapon level. You'll see she is still rank B. In fact, she's B and then some, which is quite nice. So I don't think she maxed out anything though, so I don't think she got any like base bonuses. Maybe skill. Yeah, I feel like she's faster than she ever got as a sage in the previous game. Let's see, this field is a light light affinity, so that means Edward will perform a little bit better. Steel here, a Dorcas, a door casts actually. So you do 22 damage if you hit someone, and you did 6 defense, so that's 16 damage minus 1 for weapon trail. You take 15 damage from that guy? Hot damn. This is normal mode. What the hell? Let's see. Where is Aaron? I think he shows up next turn. But the Banyan soldier that let everybody through, we can recruit him with Laura. His name is Aaron. Not Attack on Titan Aaron. Like,
I'm gonna kill them all! Titans!
But like, just Aaron. Not even double Aaron. Not even Aaron. Just Aaron. So we do have some trees we can use as cover here. You've got... These guys all do quite a bit of damage. I think it's best in my interest to move everybody counterclockwise. There have been times I've done this chapter where I've gone clockwise around to try to get to here quickly. But like, I still want to fight this guy. Because I want to steal his discipline scroll. I like how his sword is locked. Meaning you can't steal his sword. Would be fun. There is a skill you can learn called Disarm, where you force the enemy to unequip their weapon, and then you can steal it from them. Just, it's one of my favorite things to do. Anyway, she's got Shade still. Doesn't have any established bond, but that might just be because I don't have her... I don't have Mia recruited yet, so it won't show up as a bond. I do recall that she and Mia got A rank, so that'll happen eventually. And Thunder Magic is aight. It's not as good as it was in the previous game, though. Alright, so I think I'm going to start with Soth butchering this poor fellow. Anything else new in this game mechanically? Yeah, I can give the rundown. So... I'll go through screen by screen, sort of talk about things. I mean, this is obviously the same sort of stuff. Strength magic, all this is nice. It just actually has a bar that fills to show you what their caps are, which is nice. Knives are their own weapon type now. They are not like a bonus weapon that you can learn via having a skill. So knives have their own weapon ranks. Shoving works the same. It's based on your con. Affinities just have that extra field bonus. So it comes with guard. Supports give... I think if they're within 4 tiles of it... No, it's probably still 3 tiles. We'll have an established bond with Tormod when we recruit him. Biorhythm is a bit different. In the previous game, everybody's biorhythm was the exact same. In this game, it's not. So you'll see that Soth sort of has like a very low standard deviation for his biorhythm, which means that his bonuses and negatives aren't as extreme as, say, Nolan's. Right now, he's at the peak of his biorhythm, so he's at the best, but he can go much lower at his worst. Laura's at her worst. Ileana's slow. Micaiah's sort of balanced. Edwards is more oscillating. Leonardo oscillates quite a lot. It's like every 2 turns. But yeah, that's a thing. Otherwise, I don't think anything too crazy has changed mechanically speaking. Certain weapons are added to the game, like we have a new weapon tier called Bronze. Do I have any bronze weapons to show off? We have the bronze dagger, yeah. So bronze is a tier below iron in this game, and then steel is the tier up from that. Iron longbows, like iron is like C rank for steel, D rank for iron. We have an example of a basic iron weapon. Steel bow C instead of D. Hand axe, dude. None of these guys are using basic iron weapons. That's really unfortunate. And also pretty scary. We have enemy movement range view. Alright, I'm going to direct these 2 losers over nearby. I'm not gonna bother with this guy yet. I might bother with that guy yet, actually. Yeah, you would do a lot of damage to Edward. What is Edward's speed? His speed is 13, your speed is 19. I think you're slowed by 1. So I think if weight... God, I forget how damage or speed is calculated here. I might open up the detailed stats window next turn, just so I can take stock of what is actually being done. New classes? There are some new classes, yes. In this game, because we have so many returning cast members that already got to like their upper tier, right? A lot of those units we're going to recruit are going to still be at that tier, but now there's a 3rd tier above that. Hey, look, it's Aaron. So right now, Micaiah is just basic 1st tier. Soth is an example of a 2nd tier unit. He gets to be a rogue at the start of this game because he couldn't promote in the last game. And all of his bases carry over from the previous games, whatever he ended with. Which is why he's got so many stats at 20. So he's a tier 2 unit. I don't think anyone else we have right now is tier 2, but for the most part, the Dawn Brigade is incredibly weak sauce. They're all base tier classes. The Grail Mercenaries are all 2nd tier classes, regardless of whether or not you promoted them. It's an interesting situation. So here we have our boy Aaron, who's just sort of like nonchalantly like, I guess I'm here, I don't know, man. I just really like that cleric lady. What's her name again? Laura. Yeah, I think she's kind of cute. Okay, we have that guy to deal with. Soth might be the best equipped to take him out. Can't shoot through these walls. It's good to notice that. Alright. Ileana, go get him. Go get a girl. Man, I wish she was still rocking her sage look, but no. Looks like she increased the length of her skirt a little bit. A little more practical, maybe. Dude. Now, Micaiah's tome is incredible because it's strong against horses and armor, and it's also magic, which armors usually have 0 resistance, so it does a shit ton of damage. her personal weapon is incredible. Speed up, dude. We have a level 6 Micaiah with 2-digit speed? What? What is her speed growth? Because I've had times where I've had a level 20 Micaiah with 8 speed, so, like, don't even at me. How lucky am I right now? Micaiah... I would like to know her growth rates. That's... base statistics... items... I want to know her growth rates. I need to know. Okay, I guess I just didn't go far enough back here. Ma'am? Do you not have the growth rates posted anywhere in this book? I will be very sad. The strategy guide! Yeah. Book is greater than horse. You got that right. They have a breakdown of which characters are available for which chapters, which is nice. Let's see. Some maximum stats. I just want to know what her growth rates are. I can check Serenus Forest if I really need to, but, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm incredibly lucky. I'm gonna check Serenus Forest real quick. Give me just, like, a second here. I need time to process. Let's go. Serenus Forest. Show me your secrets. Oh yeah, everybody's sharing stuff about the Three Hopes game coming out. All right, Radiant Dawn. Growth rates. Micaiah has a 35% growth rate in speed. That's her lowest growth rate outside of strength and defense. And if we look at her averages, let's go to average stats. Micaiah. Level 6, was it? Level 6 Micaiah will usually have 8 speed instead of 10. So I've gotten 2 extra points of speed, which is incredible. Am I going to get what? What are you... What art thou speaking of? That you are going to end up fighting Edward. So we'll move Edward up 1. I'll direct you towards this corner, please. Okay. The new Fire Emblem game, Three Hopes. I probably will. I don't know if I'll get it at launch. It is a Warriors Fire Emblem game. I'm not the biggest fan of the Warrior style of play, but I could be persuaded. The first Fire Emblem Warriors was enjoyable enough. So it's not like I'm just like, ew, it's bad. But no, I don't know yet. Strength, skill, speed, resistance. Our boy leading the resistance. Don't you stab me, ma'am. Now, I have been known to end up killing Aaron, so I prefer not to kill Aaron if I can help it. He's actually quite good. I mean, he's not the greatest. He's no Nephany. Let's put it that way. He's no Nephany. But he is usable. Like, no one can stand up to my girl Nephany. Let's just be real here. Dude, Leonardo, why are you such trash? mean, might as well, because he's got, like, no ability to do anything else. Might as well give him some chip experience, but, like, damn, son. Okay, you two exist. I will give this kill to Ileana, my girl, because she deserves it. Okay, let us talk.
Aaron, I can't believe it. It is you.
Laura.
I knew it, but Aaron, why? Why would any true Dane join sides with Benyon?
A true Dane? I'm not sure I still am one. Not since a family of merchants from Benyon took me in. But I could never do anything to hurt you. You've always been like a little sister to me. Get out of here, Laura. Well, you still got a chance. I'll turn a blind eye.
But what about Micaiah and Soph? They've risked their lives fighting for the abbot and for me. I couldn't possibly abandon them now. Not even if it meant saving myself.
No bother.
What's wrong?
I can't keep lying to myself any longer. I know what Benyon is doing in Dane is despicable, and I can't support it.
Then
And from now on, I'm fighting for what's right. Just like the abbot taught us. Come on. Let's get you and everyone else out of here.
wonderful. Thank you, Aaron. I knew it. You haven't changed a bit. You're as considerate as ever. Your family would have been so proud.
Aw. Alright, Aaron. Are you gonna choose the childhood friend route, or are you gonna choose the mysterious woman who's always hungry route? Take your pick now. Alright, these guys are you're fine. I think I'm going to heal up Soth at the expense of Micaiah's life. Just so that way he's not coming out here lower than a certain margin. We're coming up on being close to the boss, and I'm like, Just gonna pop him in the face real quick. If I was Aaron, I would attempt to make Ileana hungry for me. She could never get enough, though. That's a dangerous, dude. Don't like that. And we're just barely out of range of those guys. So you have a javelin, you have a hand axe. You got javelin, I guess. You guys can chill there for a turn, I think. You up. Alright. We can wreck your life. If we put Soth on this tile, we'd be able to block the boss from getting through. It would be quite nice to be able to do that. But I would need to kill that guy first. Let's see, would I need to do that, though? If I stuck you here, you can pull out your card. He's like, I was hiding my card the whole time. Card is an okay knife. It's definitely no Micaiah weapon, but it has a decent crit chance. It's about its only positive there. Let's see. I need to see. He can move to this tile. That's bad. Not to mention these guys can also all move out. What I can do is I can have Micaiah move in and then like have Nolan stand like here in the thicket. Rescue her, or like have Aaron come in and rescue her. Need to get rid of this guy first, though. Ma'am, do you mind? Do 10 damage. Why is everyone on my team so weak? Everyone's so weak. I don't understand. Okay, after the chapter, I'm going to take a break, I think. I need to use the restroom, and I think I'll eat dinner, too. And then when I come back, I'll probably run until, like, 9 tonight. I'm feeling quite good. I'm in a mood to stream. Point in magic, point in speed. Speed is nice. Leonardo, please. Alright, we will sacrifice some mobility on Eliana to actually get Leonardo to do something. I'm not working tomorrow, so I can watch for a while. This is good background to model building. Are you a model builder? I think I knew that. I'm pretty sure I knew that. Alright. How fast is this? Gunpla. Gotcha. And those mech girl kits. I see. I'm a big fan of putting together Gundam kits. I'm just like, dude, Gundam is so fun. Let's see. Weight of 10. He's strong enough to wield it, so it's not going to weigh him down. Got 13 speed. He targets resistance. He does 19 damage targeting resistance. With a speed of 13. See, I don't even think Aaron can live that. I'm a little iffy about having Nolan there, even. Alright, barring these guys, I do feel alright moving Aaron in this far. That gives me space to move Micaiah up. I guess I'll leave Leonardo there for now. It's a little addicting. I have 25 kits in the backlog right now. Nah, you won't get away. I'll slice through you like a hot knife through cold butter. Oh, really now? Joke's on you. We have the power of God and enemy. Oh my god, he's got like 0% chance to hit. You do no damage anyway. Oh, that sucks. Sucks to be him. What a loser. Yeah, the support with Micaiah is what's really rocking the most evasion here. Let's see. So supports, I think, trigger when you're within 3 tiles. I forget what causes bonds to trigger. I think you have to be like 2 tiles or adjacent for bonds to trigger. Soth's knife work. Is Titania in this? She is. She's gonna be in... I forget which part the Grail Mercenaries show up in. I feel like it's part 3, but... she is quite powerful. She's incredibly powerful, and she holds up even better than she does in Path of Radiance, so that's good. Boom. Let's see. You can actually see at a glance what bonuses your support is giving you. So Soth and Micaiah at A rank give attack, hit, and avoid. I don't know what the bond does specifically. Names the characters this character shares a deep bond with. These characters receive a bonus when they are within 3 tiles, but it's different from the support bonus. I need to be reminded what this does. Man, I don't want to read about chapters. I want to know what bonds do. Been a hot second, and I would like to know. Now available! Dedicated walkthrough guide step by step for Link's newest adventure. Anyone need a Wind Waker guide? Wow, crazy. Dude, there's gotta be like an explanation somewhere. It's probably gonna be in the, why don't we just look at the box booklet? I want to know. I've also still got Serenus Forest pulled up, so I could just look at that. Game flow, turns, unit status screens. Let's see. Support. Any unit that shares a support relationship with this unit appears here. Also shown here are the support level they currently share. C, B, and A, with A being the highest. The bonuses they each receive. And they're within 3 spaces of one another. Yeah, but what about Bond? I'd like to know about Bond a little bit more, please, ma'am. Ma'am? Would like to know about Bond a little bit more. Commander, yeah. Oh, this is all in French now. Okay. I'm like, wait a second. Something doesn't feel right. I don't know. Serenus Forest, I have a question for you. What do Bond do? Things supports. The bonus is to both crit and dodge. Aka crit evade. Bond's supports cannot be removed. A rank supports from Path of Radiance transfer data will manifest as Bond supports with a bonus of +5 in this game. List of Bond supports. Okay, so yeah, if you get 2 units to A rank that have a particular affinity for one another, they get a 10-point bonus to crit and evade? Or crit and dodge, I guess? It's very poorly worded. You can at least change your supports whenever you want, which is something I remember about the game. Anyway, let's just continue. I'm assuming she gets the bonus to crit and avoid from the Bond. I'm not sure. I would assume so. All right, Leonardo, now is your chance. Ooh, Dude, we could totally have Aaron weaken him, though. God, dude. Help. Like, we could have Aaron step forward and do him, and then we can, like, shoot him through the wall or something. Boo. Ma'am? Boo! Nolan, what the hell, dude? Dude, what gives? Okay. We'll go for the 1 damage on Leonardo here. He might cancel. He does have the cancel skill. Ouch. God, it must suck to be an archer. who's that bad. Okay. Go get a bird. We can switch back to Bronze Knife, I think. Alright. Well, now that Soth is in this square, at least everybody behind him is safe from the boss's ludicrousness. Aaron is not, however, and that could be concerning. Nice weapon level up. So Aaron could take damage from this longbow. 20 damage. So you take 9 from that. 19 targeting res would be 17, then minus 1. Yeah, he would die. He might die. I will reset if he dies, because I don't like losing anyone. And, like, the Dawn Brigade really can't afford to be losing anyone. Okay. Or you could just dodge, that works too. Am I wrong about how much damage you're doing? That seems sus. Inflicted with a weapon. Okay, yeah, I guess if he attacks me up close, he uses strength. That's why it says 19. If he attacks at a far distance, it'll be 6 plus 4, which is 10. Minus 2 would be 8, and then minus another one for weapon triangle makes it 7. You see that he does 7 damage. So yeah, that checks out. That math works. I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. Alright, we are going to steal your discipline. Discipline scroll. I would like him to attack me at range where possible, so we're not going to have ranged weapons equipped, because the AI will always prioritize attacks that they cannot be counter-attacked on. So by equipping things that can't attack at range, he is more likely to target those units. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh my goodness!
What do I do? I'm not panicking. You're
Well,
panicking.
hello there, Nits.
Okay. Say something funny.
Meatballs.
Oh, God.
Welcome in, everyone, on the raid.
Oh, God.
Can we get a shout out for Nit if you're available to do so right now, Jem? Welcome, one and all. Hello. I am Latalis. I am a variety streamer, and right now I am playing Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Earlier, I wrapped up my my rando race, so here we are. You were also playing Link to the Past. Let's go. Were you doing one of your races? Solar won your seed, but only 5 minutes. Wow. Okay. I mean, not to brag, but my closest match was 27 seconds. No, that's really good. Nice. Was that your last seed, or do you guys have another one to run? I have not really been paying much attention to all of the other matchups. That was number 2. All right. Did you win number 1? I don't remember. Like I said, I haven't really been paying much attention. But yeah, welcome in. It's hard to pay attention when everyone is doing. Yeah. I was convinced that, like, I missed Dez posting a seed. I'm like, did you post a seed? I don't see it. Yeah, hi, I'm Latalis, for those who are unaffiliated with me so far. My pronouns are she/her. I mostly do variety stuff focused on strategy and puzzles. So like I said, right now I'm playing Fire Emblem. I do Fire Emblem on Tuesday, every Tuesday. On Wednesday right now I have Civ going, and then I will be transitioning that into a JRPG, which will be fun. And I do Link to the Past, just like Nit does, so... You won the first. Okay, so you have one more to do, and you get to pick. Let's go. you could always, like, make it the most heinous thing you can imagine, and then, like, post it, and then immediately say did not finish, and just he now has to complete the seed, otherwise it's a draw, and you have to go again. That would be funny. I considered doing that with Dez, and I'm just like, nah, that's evil. The Dez strats, yeah, exactly. Oh god, I don't imagine that Dez will have as much trouble with the seed I rolled as I did. It was real dumb. I ended up all dungeoning it. It was ludicrously bad. Alright, let's see. Soth, can you take out this guy? Not by yourself, you can't. Nolan might be able to help out there. Really want to overextend this position, so I'll just move one tile up. Chat wants a 10-hour stream, but I don't hate myself that much, yeah. 1 out of 1 Triforce Hunt, but Mothula, and you only get Fighter Sword. I mean, the 25 out of 100 Triforce Hunt was of a similar vein. I guess. I don't know. Maybe. Allegedly. Stick these guys here. They're out of range of all this other noise. This guy doesn't move. So that leaves what the boss can hit. What the boss hit, though. I'll put Micaiah in range. If he attacks her at range, he'll take 1 damage. No biggie. Direct you guys to here. Oh no, Fire Rod, go! Yeah, seriously. God. I ended up with including checks that I saw but didn't pick up. I got like 205 out of 216 to beat the seed today. It was so bad. We're OCO settings where you always take, where you only always have half heart. Jesus Christ, only always. It's like a redundancy there that my brain hurt. Dude, this boss won't know what hit him. You crawl quietly back to your cell and I'll spare you. More than that, however, I cannot promise.
Don't be so sure. This isn't our first fight, and it won't be our last.
A brave yet foolish sentiment. Before the might of the Empire, you lowlives are just cracked dirt beneath our boots. Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to, maybe get obliterated by my shiny ball of light. Level up! Come on, more speed on Micaiah. Okay, that might be wishing too much, but double-digit speed Micaiah at level 6 was pretty damn good. Even if you run, there's no place for you scum to go. Yeah, whatever you say. Direct you guys into this little area. How far can you guys hit? Steel Sword, 17 damage. Steel Bow, 21 damage. That's a lot of damage. It's a lot of mammage to have to deal with, is the thing. Alright, well, have fun with that, NPCs. Hopefully you move first. I don't remember the turn order here. I'll go ahead and just weaken you with Soth. Let's move you guys up. Thank God book is greater than horse. Book is always greater than horse. People who ride horses are constantly in fear of libraries. That's why you never see a horse at the library. Emotional damage. Emotional mamage. I guess that's one explanation. Yeah, it couldn't be that just, like, having your horse in, like, the street outside the library is just, like, not a thing that is allowed by society. Couldn't be that. Definitely the other one. Alright, dude, we got... These guys are just sort of flooding in. I'm not a huge fan of that. Come on, Leonardo, you got this. Oh. F's in chat for Leonardo. It's like, hiya! And I'm gonna punch you in the face. Alright, let's get these NPCs to sort of walk over here. Gonna want you to walk this way. So who is going to do what now? The bow has the most attack range right now. It has 10 weight, he's got 11 strength, so he can wield it just fine. It does 10 damage plus 11 is 21 damage. His speed is 10. This would almost certainly kill you. Do 15 damage to you in one hit. So I don't really want you intercepting. Your defense is worse. Alright, well, I guess we were intercepting with Leonardo. Okay, get your Fs in chat ready. It's probably not going to go very well for him, let's just say that. Next turn. I say get ready, don't post it. Yeah. What a loser. He's like, I've got a longbow, you can't fight me, yeah. Soth is just too good. Can you imagine how amazing he would have been if he could have promoted in the last game? Would have had even more stats. Well, I mean, Leonardo lived. He lived with a little bit. Dude, so takes no shit from anyone. He's just like, I'm gonna stab a bitch. I'm gonna punch a bitch, gonna stab a bitch. So yeah, you took 14 damage because you have +1 defense from the thicket. We hit you with this, mayhap? Just a little lightning, a little pew-pew for the road. Nope, we missed. Fantastic. Alright, do you guys have any javelins? No? Thank goodness. Thank goodness for that. Let's get started on this guy. Let's see, Aaron, are you able to fight this guy? I want to remind you guys that this is normal mode. This is not hard mode. 1% crit chance. Yikes. Am I scared of that? Yes. Yes, I am. I am omega scared of the 1% crit chance. So you got 11 defense. These guys About 10 damage apiece to you. I wish you could, like, do anything at all, Aaron. Be real cool if you could. Be real cool if you could do anything at all, Edward. Just you know, be pretty, just pretty cool, you know? Okay. I think I'm going to need to use Nolan here. Hopefully we land this. And we did. Alright, Nolan's defense is 10. These guys have -1 attack as a weapon triangle, so he's also going to take about 20 damage. If he gets hit by everything, that is. Which may or may not happen. You never know. Vulneraries. That, the archer that's on the escape spot isn't going to be able to move or shoot, so... Oh no, he can maybe shoot south. I really don't care. Just get in there and surround him. Yet again, Aaron has nothing to do. It's chip damage, chip experience, might as well. Every little bit helps. For less than 10 experience combat, you too can sponsor a chip unit. How did you miss? 94% chance to hit. How did you miss? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ouch. Rude. In the arms of an angel. Yep. For less than 10 experience of combat, you too. How, Nolan? How? Tell me how. Oh, fuck. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Okay, so we can do majority of health and damage here with each of these. I think I'll take this initiation first. Tell me why. God, everyone is missing, and now we're all gonna die. ¿Por qué? Okay. So we can at least kill this one. Okay. Everything's fine. Let's see, how much damage does Nolan do here? He does 17, that's not enough. Ugh. It's not enough damage. Because he fucking missed. Because Ileana missed. This guy's gonna live with a 1 HP. Let's see. Who can I afford to have him hit? He does 21 damage. -2 is death for her. -3 is fine for her. Uh, 21 damage to you. You would live. Right, this is how we're gonna have to do it. Wall off here. Vulnerary. Going to need to move these plebes out of harm's way. Need to heal up Nolan as well. Okay. Direct them up here. Hopefully they know not to be in enemy attack range. No promises there. Okay, this guy's now dead. I think I need to heal up Edward, just so he's fighting fit to engage. Rather than just chipping away at this archer. Okay, and your job is to basically protect everyone else. Okay, good. They knew to get out of enemy attack range. Fantastic. Oh. God, what a series of terrible, terrible misses. Oh no, not Leonardo! Oh god! Just barely lives it. It's just like, oh god! Like, Leonardo, you've been disemboweled. Are you all right? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Oh man! All right. Ileana, go! Lightning magic, activate! Okay, Leonardo, you got this? You gonna be alright, pal? I can still shoot a bow. You're bleeding profusely. It's fine. I've had worse. Let's heal you up. Alright, I'm gonna pull Nolan out. So I want Aaron to get some experience if possible. Congratulations, you're dead. Yeah, that was just a very, very unfortunate. This chapter should have ended like a turn or two ago. Just kind of an unfortunate circumstance of things. Level up Micaiah. Like how she got strength and defense, but no speed. Her speed growth is equivalent to her strength and defense growth combined, I believe. That's kind of silly. Sure, we'll get some chip damage in on Edward here. Game really said here's 10 speed on Micaiah and fuck your turn efficiency. Yeah. As it do. The game giveth and the game taketh. Like, imagine having double-digit speed on Micaiah. Like, at all, ever, at any point. Alright. Give him the old 1-2, Iliana. You know what to do. Oh, baby, she know what to do. Okay, is this a everyone escape chapter? I think it is. So you can escape. You can escape. Kaya, move up. Go ahead and tell our NPCs to escape. Let's see how far can... Yeah, we're good. We're all gonna escape next turn. Later, Raby. Later, Kurth. Escape. Yeah. Thracia made me super paranoid about escape maps. I'm pretty sure I've told this story many times, but there's a a chapter relatively early in Thracia 776 that has Leaf escaping a prison. And if he decides to escape alone, like if you escape with Leaf to end the chapter, without escaping anyone else, none of them follow you. And so you go to the next chapter with just one unit who's incredibly weak. So you can just yeet yourself? Yeah, pretty much.
Thank you so much, all of you. Because of your bravery, I can finally rejoin my merchant caravan. Still, coming back to Navasa, I'm stunned at the terrible state of things. Who would have thought that Benyon would rule with such an iron fist? They run your nation with boundless cruelty, looting the towns and sending your able-bodied men to camps. It breaks my heart.
Oh look, it's George and his brother Daniel.
They make me...
Oh wait, these guys were supposed to be super posh, right?
They make me miss Ashnar, Dane's late mad king, and I never thought I'd say that. At least he never tried to destroy Crimea as a country.
What do you mean by that?
People make a country. One people, even a noble, or one person, even a noble king, does not a country make. And a strong country only exists when its people are strong. As Benyon crushes the citizenry, it slowly destroys Dane. Those dastards are treating Dane like a nation of slaves. If this persists, Dane's strength will be sapped and the nation itself will cease to be.
Then what should we do? What can we do to save our country?
There is a rumor. If it's true, there might be hope.
Look here, George. Don't go spouting off rumors.
No, I want to know. If there's a shred of hope for us, tell me.
Well, the rumor is that the King Ashnod left an orphan behind.
Really? Is that true?
King Ashnard had a child? Why have I never heard of this?
It's just a rumor, nothing more. But if it's true, it would be a strike of great fortune for Dane. In the last war, Crimea used a scion of the royal family to unify its people and rally a liberation army. So could Dane. And drive out the loathsome Benyon.
So where is this orphan?
According to the rumor, he's in the east, near the Desert of Death, trying to raise an army to lay claim to the throne. Shall we go there?
Micaiah, what do you think?
In the desert, an important encounter awaits us. It will be one that changes the shape of our future.
Well, that's that. That's it then. We must go to the desert and meet our destiny. Say no more. All right, I'm gonna take my break now. If I click save and leave this screen, there is an auto play in between chapters, so I'm gonna have to wait because I want to be around for it too. So yeah, I'm gonna put you guys on intermission for maybe like 15 minutes while I go eat dinner and stuff. And I will be back, and I'll probably go until like 9 or 10. So, BRB. Bye. Hey gamers, I'm back. One low. Okay, let's settle in for a second here. How are you guys? Hope you enjoyed my break. I enjoyed my break. I ate a salad, which is just kind of apropos. Looks like I got some messages here. Oh. Jem sharing me sound clips of Christopher Walken. I'm sorry, Jem. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Oh, God. Oh, man. It's pretty good. Let's see. I've got some pings. Looks like it was just a bunch of at everyone's. All right. I'm good. I'm good to continue. I'm just a baby. Why you scared? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Ah. Alright, let's continue. Oh, I need to refill my waters, actually, so... enjoy the autoplay cutscene. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Well, maybe it's not autoplay. I don't know, we'll see. Alright, what did I miss? It was kind of a cutscene. I don't know. I guess it just zoomed in on our home base or something. Speaking of which, we got a home base. We got like records. Just a compilation of how much bonus experience I've earned. Terms. I know what those terms are. I know who these people are. Okay. Characters. Yo, we get a family tree here. So, like, Grail. Titania is sad that Grail is dead. He was married to this lady. And, this guy here is the same guy as this guy. They just have different names. And then Ike and Mist are these two's children. And then Soren is, like, the boy toy of Ike. And, like, Shinon really likes Grail and stuff. This is one of the coolest things about this like family tree chart. It was like 2 seconds of zooming. Alright, perfect. You mean I didn't miss anything? Let's go. So, have you noticed? Yes. Ever since we arrived here. What should we do? I can't sense any malice. Whoever it is doesn't seem to mean us any harm, but... Yes, let's do it. Alright, on 3 then. 1, 2, 3! Ah! Hey! There, now we can see your face. You're a girl? I'm sorry! No, wait, please don't run. My name is Micaiah. Don't be afraid. Have you gone mad? Don't tell her your name. We're on the run, remember? It's alright. She's not after us. This is my brother. So, we're from Navasa. Meg, she cute. Oh, hi there. Are you alright? I'm Meg. What are you doing on the edge of the desert? I'm looking for someone. Someone very important. Someone close to my heart. All by yourself? Yes. You're meeting someone way out here? I'm not sure exactly. All I know is that this is where he came from. Before he disappeared. I thought maybe he went into the desert. What a coincidence. We're also looking for someone in the desert. Would you like to come along? Are you sure? Of course. Oh, thank you. I've been so lonely ever since I left Crimea all on my own. You came all the way from Crimea? Surprised you made it this far. That's it then. Welcome aboard, Meg. You're one of us now. She's looking for Dorcas. Yes, exactly. Oh, there you are. Can we have a word with you? Amy Mustan, how may I help you? Relax, honey. I'm here to tell you about our business. You like to shop, don't you? Let me guess. You want to sell us weapons and other items, am I right?
That's right. Our inventory changes depending on where we are and what time it is. But other thing is always the same. We guarantee fair prices. So stop by whenever you can.
Do you carry tomes?
Yep. Fire, thunder, wind, light, we've got all your basics covered.
My shop also has lots of staves and medicine. Oh, and I have recently made some key connections. Now I carry some very rare items. They're one of a kind and very valuable. You should come have a look. Rare weapons, too. Honestly, you should buy them before someone else does. At these prices, they're bound to sell quickly.
Oh, that's our spiel. Thanks for listening.
Do come by. We'll be waiting. Well, hello. Don't mind us. We won't take but a moment of your time. Hello, George. Hello, Daniel. We just wanted to tell you a little about what we can do for you. I have already told her. George will buy us buy from us any weapons or items or weapons that we no longer need. And Daniel, hey, excuse me, we're here to talk to Micaiah, not some stuffy know-it-all punk. George, don't be rude. I'm sorry about that, South. Anyway, we just wanted to tell you about some of the changes we made to our business. Alright then, I'll keep my mouth shut as long as Daniel does the talking. Shit. Thank you. So, what do we have, Daniel? Hey, thanks for asking. I've got a guy who's a master blacksmith. He makes weapons you wouldn't believe, and they're not available anywhere else. Hey, thanks a lot, George. I make weapons too. Pretty good ones, if I do say so myself. It's just, customs have been extremely tight lately. Raw materials are so hard to come by. It's Apollo, Justice, and Clavier. Which reminds me, if you ever have weapons you don't need, would you sell them to us? Yes, please. Actually, even better. Sell me your weapons and I'll give them to Daniel. Then he can smelt them down and use the steel for newer, shinier pieces. It costs some money to upgrade weapons, but hey, let's face it. It's worth the money. Owning a custom-made weapon sets you apart from the common soldier. Oh, and here's one more, a one-time only deal. I won't even charge you for materials on your first upgrade. Pretty nice, huh? Now you have no excuses not to come by. Got it, Micaiah? Yes, thank you. Oh my glob. Best follows. More like best you're out of here. Hey, got him. One last thing. If you ever bring me a coin, I'll give you a little bonus on whatever I'm making for you. They're very rare, so be sure to hang on to them. Don't sell them to some stranger. Don't worry, I won't. What are you doing out here, Kurth? Hello, Micaiah. Pay me no mind, I'm just watching the desert. How the wind changes the sandscape, the ebb and flow of the dunes, the giant swells in the ocean. I find it mesmerizing. We dive a baddie that bot again. It's pretty quick to ban. Is this your first time in the desert? Yes. My homeland is ringed with mountains. Everything about Dane looks new and curious to my eyes. I see. You have not asked. I'm sorry? You have not asked me who I am or where I am from. Not just you, Micaiah, but the others as well. No one seeks to know who I am. You seem not to want to talk about yourself, am I right? Yes, quite right. That's why no one asks. People can tell when someone wants privacy. Many of us desire privacy too. Gareth, you are not our enemy. I know that much. You're kind and gentle, and that is all I need to know. Thank you. My boy Kurth. We have supports. We can ditch the Micaiah Soth support. They've already got their bond. If I want to start Micaiah off with someone else, I could. Although, to be honest, I feel like their support is just the best. Let's see. Laura can probably support, like, someone here. I would like Meg to support with, like, someone as well. Edward and Leonardo. So supports in this game work much more differently than in other games, and that you don't get their dialogue right off the bat. They have to talk to each other in map for you to get any sort of dialogue out of it. But yeah, it's pretty minimalistic. Nolan, you feel like someone who would protect Meg. Are you able to support Meg? I think everybody can support everybody. It's just a matter of who you put where. Herb on you is fine. Stagger, let's grab. Let's put the herb back. Do you have any extra stabs? Not yet. Aaron is fine. Meg, our Kawaii Desu armor sword knight. Sword armor knight. She is the affinity for heaven. She's not like other girls. Like, high-key, she's incredibly cute, but she's also pretty terrible. As a unit. I think I will use her anyway, though, you know? That's just the kind of person I am. I see a bad unit that's cute, you know, I gotta, you know? Win the game with Meg. I will do my best. So we do have some stuff we can give, and so if we want to use Meg, I could energy drop Draco Shield, get her up to 12 strength, 12 defense at level 3. But what I think is going to happen here is we're actually going to use some bonus award experience. I've also got skills. I can unequip guard. The thing about these skills is that while they're equipped by the person who comes with them, they cost 0 skill capacity. But once you unequip them to re-equip them, it takes full skill capacity. So Nihil is 15 on its own. So if I removed it from him, he wouldn't be able to re-equip it. Cancel is 10. If I recall, guard is 10, as I recall. Wrath wouldn't be a bad thing. Let's see, you start with Fortune. Enemies cannot crit you. It's pretty alright. You have Discipline. We probably want Discipline on you if we're going to use you. Start the game with D rank swords, C rank swords. Discipline for Leonardo is probably the best option. Or on Micaiah, honestly. She has D rank light magic. It's pretty bad. Discipline on Aaron would maybe be good, but no, we're gonna commit to Meg. How about that? I don't think I've ever committed to using Meg. But Bonus experience in this game is also a little bit changed. I believe it is 2 bonus experience to 1. So notice it costs me 200 of the bonus experience to level up 1 level. And in addition to that, where leveling up with bonus experience in Path of Radiance would let you just level up based on your normal growths, leveling up with bonus experience in this game limits the number of stat gains to 3 stats. And I believe they give priority to whatever your highest growth rates are. So if I look at Meg real quick, let's just pull up Serenus Forest again, because why not? Let's see, characters. Let's see, growth rates. Meg has 60% HP, 35% strength, that's terrible. 15% magic, 40% skill, 65% speed, which is hilarious, 35% luck, 35% defense, 50% resistance. Dude, she is not too old to be an armor knight. She's like got the worst armor knight growths of all time. Speed and resistance and luck instead of, you know, defense, strength, skill maybe. Oh, that's just terrible. What the hell? Alright, so I would expect her to grow speed and luck at HP the most based on these level ups. So let's give that theory a shot. HP, speed, luck. What did I tell you? Give her 1 additional level here, just so she's not, like, impossibly far behind. Alright, but something I do like to do with bonus experience in this game, because leveling up all the way is just sort of not great, you can just level them up to level 99 experience and level them up in 1 action on the next map. That is how I choose to use bonus experience in this game. So... let me get a little bit of experience going around for these peeps. Good. Alright. So now let's take a look at shops. See what the armory has for me. Bronze weapons, which are incredibly weak. Might need a bronze bow for Leonardo. Alright. Knives and daggers. This is a change to knives in this game. Main weapons are daggers, but there's knives in the game that have range of 2. This game got me through some dark times. I feel that. I too really enjoy the Radiant Dawn, Path of Radiance. Send these to storage. Let's see. We don't need to replace these just yet. I'm going to buy an iron axe for Nolan, just as something that he can use that isn't so heavy. Okay, this looks good. But yeah, welcome in, Opal. I'm happy to see a new face. Let's see, what do you have in your specialty shop? We have Beast Killer, which is quite good. Elite, debatable. Has great replay value. They should remake these for the Switch or something. I agree. I think they would be a good addition to the Switch library as far as remakes go. I'm probably going to want an extra heal staff for Laura. Let's see, Forge. We do have the return of forging in this game. But as it stands, I'm like, we don't really have the money for that, and we don't have our coins. our transfer data for coins has not kicked in yet. I believe it kicks in once you get to Ike's portion. He will start his stuff with the convoy full of all the coins you had at the end of the previous game. You should probably equip a herb or a vulnerary, I guess. Trade that around for someone. I mean, sure. Ileana can use the vulnerary. She's got more than 20 health. Yeah, I'm not sure which game I would like to see them remake next, but definitely this series, the Radiant Duology, deserves a remake at some point. I've been a pretty big proponent of the Yggdrasil games, but I don't expect them to remake those. What's going on, Micaiah?
I'm not sure. I sense something. There's a presence here that calls out to me.
Alright, Micaiah, you and I should look into this. Everyone else check the surroundings. Got it. Everyone be on your guard. This game doesn't have a swear filter, but it doesn't matter because I don't want my dad walking in while I'm using Shinnon's racism bow. Yeah, seriously. What? The new bow should be called the N-word pass. I will not name anything that. Amazing. I can't believe these ruins are still standing.
They do seem very old indeed. I wonder who built them.
Judging by their size, it must have been the Lagoos.
What makes you say that?
What do you think it would be like to change into a bird or a dragon as the Lagoos can? Being part beast is one thing, but being able to transform into that beast, well, with more strength than we could ever imagine. I mean, you could build a place like this before breakfast.
I suppose that's true. What surprises me most is not that these could be Lagoos ruins, but you, South. You've changed, haven't you?
Me? How so?
I remember a time when you used to refer to Lagoos as subhumans. Such an ugly word. Now look at you.
Oh, come on. Bjork are called the children of wisdom and Lagoos the children of strength for a reason. I know now that just because our two races differ, that doesn't mean one is better than the other. The age-old Bjork bias against Lagoos is based on sheer ignorance. When I met Ike during the war 3 years ago and fought beneath him, he made me realize this.
Honestly, here I thought you were saying something enlightened. You're just talking about him again.
What do you mean, again?
So, sometimes every other thing you say is an ode to Ike. I know you fought beside him. I know you owe him your life. And I know you want to be just like him. But to the people of Dane, he's the man who crushed us 3 years ago. Some would even call him our arch-enemy. If we hadn't lost the war to that man, Dane wouldn't be in the mess that it's in now. You know that.
Pish, I know that. Everyone knows that.
Yune? What is it? Where are you going?
The children of wisdom are stupid. You got that right. Once Micaiah meets Ice, she won't stop talking about him.
Incredible.
Mounds of treasure. Maybe it was the gold calling to you, Micaiah.
Grrr, what is this? Looks like a tasty snack turned up while we were out.
Got some cat people. Yo, posture check and hydrate. Let's go. Wahaha, our first prey in a long time. Leave them to me, my fang brothers. Not good. Lagoos bandits. Micaiah, give the signal.
Consider it done.
Flash. Now everybody's here. All of a sudden. Everybody is deployed, that's good. This is a heaven map, so our girl Meg, it's a little bit of a bonus. One time I had horrible back pain and was nearly wheelchair bound. That sucks. Well, assuming you're okay now, since you said nearly, that's pretty doo-doo. I had to have back surgery a couple of years ago because I overworked myself while doing food service. Let's see, we can shoot this guy through the wall. Shut up, Meg. Why? She didn't even say anything. ¿Por qué? Why does Meg need to shut up? Service is a death sentence, in my honest opinion. It really do be. It's not even an understatement. Let's see, we can get you down to 12? Just barely not kill you with that, huh? We have these walls we can knock out. Do some damage through the wall here. I don't think any of these guys can actually hurt me. They did change Lagoos a little bit in this game. They can actually attack you when they're untransformed now, just not very hard. Just sort of go, yeah. Could weaken you and then murderify you with Meg, I guess? The one you made like a minute ago? Gotcha. I've never watched Family Guy, so you'll find that there are many things I have not watched. And so I might take things as they are out of context. Go, Meg, go! Got a point of strength, that's nice. Used to watch it. Meg is a cutie. Right, so these guys... let's see, they have 16 attack. They'll do 5 damage to Meg if they hit. So I think Aaron will also frontline here. So I recall there should be a coin in this pile that we can just yeet. Pick up of our conversations.
Hey, Edward! Hope you're doing alright over there.
Hi there. It's good to see you're still fighting. Yeah, you tell him. I was a very morbid person. That's fair.
Leonardo, when this is all over, I'd like to learn some of your combat tricks.
Hey, it's good to see you're alive. I'm sure you'll keep this up.
Honestly, I don't really want to break these walls just yet. I'm actually kind of fine with taking the short path here, but like these guys are going to come for me one way or the other. Something to do with looking at them. Yeah, thieves have a much higher scripted chance to find things. It's programmed into their code. I believe in all of the GBA Fire Emblems, it was programmed to be like a 100% chance to find something if they stepped on it. I think when they moved over to the GameCube games, it became like a 90% chance, give or take. So, yeah, it's quite good. Thieves are incredible. Could take you down to 1 HP for Meg. Just to see the gory bits. Same for South Park. Alright, do 11 damage on your own, so let's go ahead and weaken you. Go get a Miliata! I promise to feed you some good food when we're done.
I would like some food, please. I'm about to fall over.
Get wrecked. Well, Park is pretty good, better than Family Guy. Yeah, see, I never had the opportunity to watch, like, any television. I never even watched The Simpsons. Like, that's how out of the loop I am with television. Pew! Haha, nerd. Yeah, Meg has discipline on, so she's actually gaining twice the amount of weapon experience as she normally would have. That's quite good. Yeah, same. But these guys could attack back if I hadn't just killed them. You would do 1 damage to me. So weak. I could kill you. Or I could leave you alive. You just stopped there. Level up! Let's go. Very nice. Yeah. Unfortunately, Soth's strength maximum isn't much higher than 20. Otherwise, his transfer bonuses would have been more worthwhile, but eh. This guy's gonna do 15 damage to Edward. I think I just move up and shoot. These guys have small support bonuses. Yeah, a little bit of chip damage on Leonardo, because I did use that bonus experience to get him close to level up. Try to get him to keep pace. Unfortunately, he is quite garbage at growing strength. Let's see. Got some people that need to be healed. Level up Laura. I'll take it. Ma'am? Ma'am, you're a scary tiger, ma'am? You're not wrong. Leonardo is one of the worst units in the game. I am well aware of that. Good job, Meg. You got this. And then there's Shinon, who's awesome and crits constantly. True, true. I didn't use him very much in the previous game because his bases are hot trash. And by the time you get him, if you're even using archers, you have one that's better. Of course, I don't really like using Rolf either, so... Of the various snipers in these two Tellius titles, I do think Shinon is probably the best. But at least he helped with the Peg Knights in Part 1, Chapter 6-1. Let's see. I want to heal you two. I also want to magic you two. Right. Get a chip damage off here. And 100% hit chance. Let's go. Rawr. Level up. It's a really nice level up, actually. Incredible. I would give that an A tier level up. Alright, Nolan, you're going to run interference over here for Edward to not die. There's a chest down there I need to open. Chest there, chest there. Some of these guys have stuff to steal. Some of these things have stuff around it. So I think there's something around this jar. Pretty sure there's something around here. I think there's like something along here as well. If I'm not mistaken. Or what, maybe it was along this corner. I'm not sure. Either way, I think I'm going to send Soth down. Let's go ahead and lightning this guy. Just dabbed his victory pose, yeah. Toss his sword in the air, catch it on the downturn, and dab real quick. It would be pretty funny. We can do some damage here. Probably going to need to Vulnerary on Meg. So I don't think she can land that killing blow. Now, Aaron could land this attack, but I'm not going to count on it. Even at 90% hit chance, we saw earlier that even with a 90% hit chance, you're still going to miss. It's just going to happen. Stay with me always, Micaiah. I'll protect you with all I've got. Promise I'll never leave you again. We've been together for so long. I won't abandon you now, I promise. We can endure anything. Aww. They're adorable. Got him, Nolan! Wanted to make a game like Fire Emblem, but my mind deteriorated due to stress. Did you try ROM hacking, or just trying to learn just off the cuff? Just on the fly learning how to program. I hope this other tiger doesn't do more damage. Okay, that guy's running away. What a loser. Okay, more chip damage for Leonardo. Once we get him up to C rank foes, he'll be slightly better. Try to make it from scratch? Yikes. I went to programming school, and even I wouldn't attempt to make one from scratch. Did a damn good job, though. I mean, if you say so. I'll take your word for it. Okay, and wait for enemy phase. Yeah, he could have killed Meg. Noted. Right, let's go ahead and heal up Meg. Can always heal Micaiah later. Get out of here, tiger, lion, whatever you're supposed to be. Okay. Move up. I think I'm going to move up with a dagger. So this guy is probably going to attack Soth. I can have Ileana back up and maybe get some damage in. Let's see, what is your attack range? Something silly like that? Alright. In that case. No! Nice Wrath crit. For someone who was suffering the teenage equivalent of Alzheimer's, I did pretty well at school when I was virtual. I see. That sounds rough. Again, everyone cheated that year. Let's see, how much damage can I do here? And maybe not during the main COVID shutdown. I don't know how long ago was this opal. Yo, a pier water. Brain fog. Dude, I have brain fog all the fucking time. It's unironically terrible. Boo. Yeah, just kill him, Micaiah. It's fine. Yeah, it always sucks when the brain decides not to do what you want the brain to do. And that's why I have a therapist and a psychiatrist. Let's see, how far can you move? You guys have how much movement? 7? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd like to stay out of your range because I'm pretty sure you move, which is kind of shitty. So we'll probably stick Meg here-ish. Yeah, right in front of the healing vase, so she can heal after getting hit. You got it, Leonardo. Cuckoo, here's your it's almost 8 p.m. reminder. Thank you. Which the Fruity Pinocchio movie worst decision of your life? Which Pinocchio movie? Is there a different one than the Disney one? Probably, I assume so. Most things have, like, multiple versions, but, like, eh. What am I supposed to know? You think I watch television or movies? What's wrong with you? Don't you know anything by now? Oh, yeah, that boss is moving out. That's kind of spooky. There's a new one that was hella bad, apparently. Interesting. When that became a huge meme. Yeah, I don't know memes either, clearly. I don't spend any time on, like, message boards, subreddits. I don't spend any time. Just like, nah, you know. So when they transform, they get double their normal stats. So he's gonna have 18 strength plus the 10 damage from his bite, do 28 damage. And it's 11, the 17 damage. How fast are you? 12 after transforming. Alright, Meg will be able to live one hit from you, I think. That's still pretty tight, though. The trailer's on YouTube? Yeah, I mean... I'm not in the market to look up things that generally don't care about, is kind of the thing there. Alright, Meg. Get him! Pauly Shore voiced Pinocchio and said, "Father, when can I leave and be on my own?" Yeah, I don't know who Pauly Shore is. I'm sorry. You're barking up the wrong tree if you want to make references about stuff. Whoa, come here so I could taste you. Oh, God. Lick me harder. Let's go ahead and heal you. I don't know who he is either. Famous people I generally do not give a shit about. Yeah. I'm famous, right? Don't you dare think about giving a shit about me, alright? Okay. You exist. You exist to give Leonardo support bonuses now, I guess. This guy does not have a transform gauge. The goal here is to rout the enemy, apparently, so we shall. I will put the bronze knife for now. Does the least amount of damage, and I would like to maybe tank so Ileana can get some stuff done. Wanna be famous? No, please don't. He was in Biodome, which was basically an annoying-ass film about two jerkbags interfering with a science experiment. Never watched it. Who would have thought? Wait, dude. So you're not supposed to kill things. I gave you the weakest weapon on purpose. Nice, nice. It's okay. Purple cat. Purple cat. Doot, 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 doot. Yeah, get him, Meg. Good job, Meg. Grow, puny little humans, come and fight. Oh, I will do. Not like you'd want to watch it. I mean, fair enough. Ileana. Do about 7 damage. How soon are you transforming? You are nowhere near. Alright, cool. Double tap you. I usually like bad animated films, especially crazy ones. Intriguing. I mean, this would just kill you in one hit, actually. That's a bad idea. This whole thing was a bad idea. Hey, Leonardo. Can you do enough damage? Yo, let's go. Cancelled. You, sir, have been cancelled. Gak, what happened to me? Oh, gee, I wonder. You might have been struck by a smooth criminal or something. Get him, Nolan! Let's go. Yeah, there's only... You can only shoot through the walls that have the slits. So, like, this here I can't shoot through, but this I can. Similarly, here I can. Because it's got window slits. It's quite interesting. True power of cancel culture. Oh, let's see. We can do some damage. Wahaha, Bjorka good eats. Listen up. We did not intentionally intrude on your territory. Wahaha, I'll listen while I'm gnawing on your bones. Alright, dude. Daddy, chill. Book is greater than cat. Thank you for the follow, Opal. Welcome to the salad bar. I'm pretty sure there's something on this pile that needs to be picked up. You can magic through them too. Yeah, you can magic through these, except I'm actually not because he's just in front of me. But yeah, I could magic through these as well. Let's see. You guys have a movement range. Salad, yas. I have some BTTV emotes as well as follower emotes. You're welcome to use those. Forgot the treasure. I haven't even had a chance to get to the treasure. Ma'am? Did that dude really just, like, block me? What an asshole. Like, I got this one. I just haven't had a chance to get up there yet. I could right now with Stoth if I use Ileana to kill this guy, but it's a route map, and so I'd rather get the treasure before I kill everything. Yeah, you feel? Alright. Go ahead and pew-pew this cat. Mega's so dead. No, she's got vulneraries. She's fine. She's fine. Absolutely fine. Got him, Edward. I always want to call him Eduardo because we have Leonardo. I'm like, Leonardo and Eduardo. Okay, let's go. Let's go ahead and... Got like this convoy of units here, just chilling. Huh. It's kind of annoying that you're in the way. Alright, I'm gonna lure this guy back this direction. We'll try our best to keep him alive. Okay. Micaiah can just heal up by the urn. I'll probably use Aaron to tank this last dude. Can act as a shield. Keep him distracted. We'll probably unequip Aaron's items as well. Dude. Is it the Dawn Brigade? Nah, it's just a bird. Form up, surround them all. Yes, yes, I know the memes. Interesting maneuver. And I know Fire Emblem memes, that's about it. God, watch Soth just kill this guy in one hit. Yo, Aaron! Yo, the fighting's over here. I'll hold your spears for you. Now go that way. There's some cleanup duty to do. Alright, I'm over here. Alright. Let's get Soth back around so we can actually open those chests now. We are definitely going to want Laura to get down there so she can start healing him as well. You got 100% accuracy, go for it. Why not make it a crit too while you're at it? Fun fact, you actually get 3 times weapon level experience for each crit you land, so it's quite nice, actually. It's a little bit of a weapon level go burr situation. None of these guys picked up You have a chest key, alright. Let's go ahead and pop out here. You can yet again heal up. That tiger's just like, ah, shit. The voice actor in this game is a mix, or voice acting rather. So Shannon and I sound really good, but then you have missed. If this game ever gets remade, they should give the option for different voice actors. I assume they probably will. I don't see a reason why they wouldn't. Okay, so if I miss, I'm gonna take 16 damage. I'm gonna have 8 HP left. Then I can heal up to a maximum of 12 by sacrificing Micaiah, which will put me at 20 HP, and I will survive a follow-up attack if I need to. And I don't need to. Fantastic. Look at our girl, Meg. She's come so far. Dude, I'll take a +1 to strength, though. As long as she actually grows some sort of strength, I'm alright with it. Okay, Laura, go ahead and come down this way. Shove you along a little bit faster. We are going to need to vulnerary our meat shield if the opportunity arises. This chest, 3,000 gold. I'll take it. GTG, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. See you around. No, Aaron, look out! There's a cat there! A what? I said there's a cat there! Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the cat! I said there's a cat there! Might as well farm up some healing experience on Laura, I guess? I don't know. Is that what I'm doing? Kind of. Not intentionally, but kind of. I'm pretty sure there's like a hidden item underneath this portion of the gold. Maybe, maybe not. You don't have very long left before you retransform, so no worries. Got one more level out of Laura this map. It's pretty good. Like, oh shit, are you too much energy? Now I'm just a normal person again. Oh well. Aaron's just gonna have a pleasant conversation with this cat man. No, 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 cat man. Nice level ups. I could consult the guide, but I am unwilling to go to such lengths. Seraph robe, excellent. That's probably best served on Meg if I plan to use her long term. However, Micaiah probably needs it the most. Alright, there it is, Beast Foe. So this will give you, basically all of your attacks act as if they're effective against Lagoos when you have that. Quite useful. Right, Aaron doesn't have any weapons. Laura doesn't have them either, so I guess we're just waiting. We're still waiting. Waiting on the world to change. Yeah, we're waiting. Waiting on the world to change. Alright, good enough. Let's take a bout. No! Meow. Meow. Yune, where are you? You can come out now. You and that bird. It's a little strange. You're just jealous. Wait, I hear something. I can't hear anything. Someone singing. It's coming from over there. Micaiah, wait. Time for more turkey noises. Turkey noises intensify. Oh no, he's hot.
You. Hello? Who are you?
We got some wolf peeps. I am Raphael. A voice guided me here. Was it yours?
No, but I heard a voice that guided me here as well. Someone or something may want us to both be here.
You're Lagoos, aren't you? One of the Heron clan. And two of the Beast tribe, right? That is correct, the Orc youth. Your white rings reveal you're of the Heron royal family. Are you related to Prince Rayson by any chance? Rayson? My younger brother. You know of him. You could say that. We served in the same company for a while. What? Are you suggesting that my brother is still alive? Yes, he is still alive. And as far as I know, your father, the king, and Princess Leanne are as well. Unless something happened, all three of them live in the royal palace of Gallia, country of the Beast tribe. Unbelievable. Father and my sweet Leanne, they're still with me. Oh, goddess. I'm not alone. Not anymore. Raphael.
Hello, and you are? I am Nyla, Queen of Hatari, and this is Valug, my loyal servant. Our kingdom lies far east of here.
There's a country on the other side of the desert?
As I said, we have just traveled from there. Until we met Raphael, we didn't know there were other countries on this side of the desert. After all, no one has ever crossed the desert of death and lived to tell of it. Without Raphael's guidance, we would never have survived the crossing.
My people, the Heron clan of Serenus, were blamed for the murder of Benyon's empress. Benyon mobs rose up in rage and massacred them. I had thought the whole of my clan, my entire race, had been wiped out. I wandered the desert in despair. If not for the queen, I would have died. In Hatari, I vowed to dedicate my life to her. And yet every night for these past 3 years, a voice has called out to me. Day by day, it has grown stronger. Until the voice led me to you all. Your news brings such joy. Father, Rayson, Leanne, my beloved family, my thanks to thee, O goddess. Ah. Raphael, you talk too much. Control yourself. You, Bjork, what's the best route to Gallia? For a group of Lagoos traveling through Dane countryside would be suicide. It will take you longer, but we could take you as far as Crimea. We would be grateful. By all means, let's travel together. But why to Crimea? Why not travel directly to Gallia? Entering Gallia by yourselves would be nearly impossible. The man you need to get to you need to get you into Gallia actually resides in Crimea. That man, Ike, is in contact with King Kanagus and his advisors. There's no doubt in my mind he's the man you need. Right. Lord Ike, hero of Crimea's liberation, leader of the Grail Mercenaries, and father of Soth's children. Oh, someone's jealous. Father of Soth's children.
The history of Tellius is a history of warfare, or so the troubadours sing. It is a history of unending conflict between the Bjork and the Laguz, a history penned in blood and scarred by mistrust. The Bjork fight with the weapons of man, the sword, the axe, the lance, and the magic arts, while the Laguz, able to transform into beast, bird, and dragon, are weapons unto themselves. Both were created equally by the goddess, but neither race has ever accepted the other. The Heron Prince, Raphael, the Wolf Queen of Hatari, Nyla, and her vassal, Volug. Is the Dawn Brigade's meeting with these three Laguz chance, or a sign of things to come? Mikhail
Nani?
can only wonder.
Nani?
Perhaps it is a sign of things to come. So is this like a weird prequel before the main game with Ike? No. Gem, haven't you been paying attention? I mean, I don't blame you for not, but yeah, no, this is a sequel. 1,000,000% a sequel. Honestly, Gem, we're talking about how Soth grew up from the first game, and you're like, is this before that happened? Honestly, Gem.
We have to go to the desert. We still have something we need to do.
It'd be great if it were to find Ashnard's son. I'm burning up out here.
I'm not sure what it is. I see a lot of images stacked on top of each other. It's hard to see what they all are. There's danger, battles, and terrible sadness. But also hope. Whatever our destiny is, I hope we'll find it in the desert. Let's go.
I understand, Micaiah. I'll tell everyone to make ready. Let's go. Let's go talk to our boy. Hey, Micaiah. I sold the treasures we took from the ruins. We have traveling cash now.
What did we do?
We have 10,000 in gold.
Great, that'll help a lot.
Maybe. We could use more.
So, 10,000 is plenty. We just need enough money to live on. More than that and the soul becomes impoverished.
I know. We should be rich of heart and poor of pocket. Me, I just follow your orders. Got 10,000 muds.
So, you're returning to the desert? Yes, we must go back.
My dear.
Yes, Raphael, I know. Micaiah, I have a question. How can we help you in this fight? What? But I know you probably don't want to be seen with the Laguz. But we cannot just sit on our paws, so to speak, while our allies are in danger. I appreciate that, but... No, fine. Sorry to bother you. No, it's not what you think. Please don't apologize. It's just that...
What is it, Falug? Oh!
I see. That is a good idea.
Yes, I agree. It's a wonderful idea.
Yes?
Ooh!
Falug, what's going on?
Micaiah, it will not seem so strange if you travel into the desert with this dog at your side, will it?
What?
As you know, we Lagoos fight only in our shifted forms. However, we can't remain in that state for very long. It is too exhausting. Valug, however, has half-shifted. When he does this, he can remain in beast form all day long. Nyla, I appreciate your help. He is not as strong as this transitional form. Even so, he is still more than a match for any Bjork. How could you call Valug a dog? I know, he's not as friendly as a dog. I don't know if he's housebroken, but he can fight. Not what I meant. Micaiah, we wish you good luck. Valug, guard her well. Do be careful. I will, thank you. Valug, is she always so blunt? Half shifted, he's just a dog with human feet. So, you're an old friend of Laura's. Yeah, I'm afraid I must apologize for my poor choice in employers. Please don't worry about it. After all, you saved us. When I saw Laura, I simply couldn't stand by any longer.
Thank you, Aaron.
I've been meaning to ask you, Laura, what's become of your church? I heard since the occupation, most of Dane's clergy have been excommunicated and sent to prisons. Now that the Empire sent its own replacement, was your church affected?
No, thankfully. Our congregation would always say the clergy of the Empire wouldn't even consider coming to a dingy church in the backwater village like this. We've been spared, Minister. We extended our prayer time to thank the goddess for saving our church.
Ah, I see.
Oh, Aaron, I meant to tell you. Now that you're one of us, you'll have to become a bandit.
Excuse me? I'm sorry, a bandit?
There's no need to worry. The Dawn Brigade bandits are virtuous people like Micaiah in their ranks.
Okay. No, we're not
But always remember, Aaron, we must strive above all else to be honorable bandits for the future of Dane.
She a little confused, but she got the right spirit. Alright. Bandits? Oh man, where is this prince anyway? How would I go home to Navasa? The long-lost Prince of Dane? Who even knows if he really exists? Of course he does. Now you know. You have any proof? Simple. Micaiah's told us we would look for the prince, so it's gotta be true. Yeah, you're right. Her far sight is always spot on. Even if we don't find him, there's no need to worry, 'cause I'm here. Excuse me? Since we left Navasa, my swordsmanship has become pretty much improved tenfold. By the time we get back home, I'll be invincible. I'll kick those tyrants out of Dane with my own 2 hands and 1 sharp blade. It's great to have a dream, Edward, but you should wake up now. Are you saying I'm not enough? No, I'm saying there's a limit to how much one person can achieve. I'm gonna do the best I can, but it doesn't matter how strong the 2 of us become. We can't change what's going on in Dane, not by ourselves. Well, duh. I'm not saying it. I'm just saying it's a goal, you know. Just something to look toward. It's kind of like how anime and stuff always talks about pirates that are good guys, and I'm just like, pirates are terrible people that do terrible things. We're gonna fuck shit up, but for good, yeah. Edward is just actually All Might. It's okay, for I am here. Sure, but you shouldn't say such things lightly. It might be just a joke to you. It's not to me. Wow, sorry. Yeah, well, So am I. I didn't mean to get so serious. All the fighting, it just gets to me sometimes, you know? Hey, boys. What is this, a funeral? What's with all the doom and gloom? Nolan. I couldn't help it over here, and I have a little thing to say on the subject. You're right. Each of us can only achieve so much on our own. You boys are still young. Don't let go of your hopes and dreams. Not yet, anyway. But... listen, there's no way we can free Dane by ourselves. But we can find King Ashnard's lost son, and fight against the Empire under Dane's banner. If we gather our strength, we stand a better chance of freeing our homeland. Now then, how's that for a little motivation to get your sorry backsides into training harder? That's great! Thanks, Nolan. You're pretty smart for an old man. Hey now, none of that, or I'll show you what an old man can do. Leonardo, are you feeling better? Yes, sir. Thank you, Nolan. I guess age does make you wiser. How old do you think I am, anyway? Now I'm getting depressed. Okay, supports. Edward and Leonardo are now besties. Aaron and Laura can also be besties, because they're besties in spirit. I think I'm going to save Ileana's support, because she actually doesn't stay in the Dawn Brigade for very long. She just sort of hangs out for a little bit. So I think it is always worthwhile to top off your healer up to 99 experience, because they level up so slowly. I don't think anyone else really needs the experience top off right now. I'm not at all familiar with this Fire Emblem. This is the follow-up to the previous Fire Emblem. We have the... excuse me. We picked up Beast Foe, which is a skill that is going to be marginally important for Micaiah, but probably more important for General Ike, the father of Soth's children. So we're going to want to make sure that when Ileana leaves, that she has it with her, because she actually goes and joins Ike halfway through the game. You bounce around a lot in this game. Right now we're the Dawn Brigade. Later we're going to be the Crimean Royal Knights, and then after that I think we become Ike in the Grail Mercenaries, and then we switch back to Micaiah, and then back to the Knights and stuff. It bounces around a lot. Now that Radiant's I at least knew about Ike. Well, we're gonna run into Ike eventually. Soth is a girl, though? No, of course Soth's not a girl. Ah, interesting. Where are you getting your information, Gem? Because I'm gonna need to fact check literally everything you say. Alright, shop. Alright, what do you have on sale today? Yeah, that's what Micaiah said, not me. I'm just quoting Micaiah. Micaiah was just like, oh yeah, so never shuts the fuck up about Ike. And so when he recommends that the Laguz people we just met go and see Ike, Micaiah just is irritated, just like, ah yes, General Ike, hero of Crimea's liberation, father of Soth's children. Just like, yes. It's exactly right. Anyway, let's forge some shit, shall we? What shall we forge? We could forge a lance for Aaron, wouldn't be the worst thing. Do a sword for Meg. I didn't know that was a joke. It's called sarcasm, sweetheart. Alright, we're gonna make an iron sword. No, I understand. If you're not fully paying attention, then I understand where the confusion lies. Probably don't even need to worry about the weight of this weapon. They added a couple more colors. Now we have normal, we have black, white, purple, blue, aqua, green, lime, yellow, orange, red, and pink. So what color do we want this weapon to be? It's gonna be a lightsaber. I'm gonna give this to Meg. So we could make it orange to match her armor, or we could make it like a lightsaber for her to swing around. Be like, oh yes, red lightsaber, purple. I like how purple looks, to be honest. But chat, come up with a color for me and a name for this weapon. Red like Zoopal's hair. Let's go. Give me a name. First name I see is the name of the weapon. Unless it's like ridiculously stupid or like inappropriate. I have a coin. I would love to use it. So this is the use of coins in this game. Is after you forge a weapon, if you have a coin, you can hand it over, and then you get to pick one of 5 cards that has a random bonus in it. Want this card. This card is bonus to crit, 6 wings card. So now this sword has bonus crit. The dual blade. Let's go. I don't know how many characters this has, but we'll give it a shot. The dual blade spelled like that. All right. Oh no, dual blade. All right, that's too long. Too long. Too long. Could be a different name. Oh, I guess Zarok was first, huh? Just a dual blade then? I do like dual blade over Zarok, I'm sorry. Especially since I already started naming it. Dual blade. Oh, it's okay. We can name the you could name the next weapon, alright? Here you go, Meg. Get the dual blade. All right, I can forge as many weapons as I want all at once. That's so right. I'm not limited by chapter constraints. Zoopal's weapon of choice. Very true. Right, I am gonna stock up a little bit for my convoy. Just so I know that I always have at least something lying around if I need it. Don't want to waste all of my money all at once. That would be just like a bad situation. And we're also about to get some familiar faces. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places. Alright, we'll grab an extra light tome. Don't expect to go through Micaiah's, but ever. We already got the extra staff. I'm gonna buy a couple extra herbs. I should just buy in bulk, huh? I need 5 more of those. Those in convoy. Alright, one more weapon, though. I'll forge one more this chapter. What choice of tome? I have thunder or light magic. I could make a bow so Leonardo isn't so ass. Sword for Eduardo, axe for Nolan. I don't need to make a knife for Soth just yet. Lance for Aaron. Alright, chat, take your pick. Sword, lance, axe, or bow. Take your pick of the main weapons. Sword will be Edward, lance will be Aaron, axe will be Nolan, and bow will be Leonardo. One pick for lance? Alright. think I'll be happy with that. This is going to go to Aaron. Let's give it... kind of like... The Aqua's really pretty, but I plan to give Nephany an Aqua Lance, so let's not pick favorites or anything. I'll go with green. What do you want to name this Lance gem? I don't have any more coins to hand over, unfortunately. If you don't have a name, I have a name in mind, so... Green Diddler. I'm not gonna call it a Diddler, no. Next name. Like I said, if it's inappropriate, I veto. Kabajab. Got head seconds. Job. Alright, your time has passed. This is the AA Ron. And it's gonna be spelled like this. AA Ron. Let's go. Or Aaron. Yes, the Aaron spear. Very, very afraid. Pick you a new iron sword, because yours is about to break. Because I'm about to break. You're fine, you're fine. Everyone's fine. We do have some stat boosters kicking around. Seraph Robe, defense, energy drop. I mean, honestly, Micaiah needs the HP the most. But if I want to use Meg, then I'm just gonna give it all to Meg, right? That's how this works. Welcome to a Latala's Rose stream where I give the least optimal unit all the stat boost items. Go ahead and save, and let's move out. We're gonna do this chapter, and then I think we're gonna call the stream for the night, because it's getting late. It is getting up there. We've already been north, where we met Prince Raphael and his party. That leaves east or south. Which way? What is it, Valuk? Is something wrong? Valuk says he senses Bjork to the south. A lot of Bjork. That settles it then. We'll head south. Let's go. It's Taronio! What's up? It's Zhark. Impressive as ever, General Taronio. However, we cannot hold out forever. We are seriously outnumbered. It's time we put these vermin in their place. Are you ready, Jill? Let's go! Just give the word. Alright then, let's get 'em. Is my girl Jill? Who could the Benyon soldiers be attacking out there in the middle of nowhere? Whoever it is, we have to help them. Alright, choose units. Everybody is chosen. Alright, fantastic. Look who it is, though. It's my girl. We can't hold out. We're outnumbered. Let's kill him instead. Yeah, I think they meant that they can't, like, withstand a siege, so they're gonna go and fight instead. This is my girl, Jill. She's quite strong. In fact, she's got maxed out A-rank axes because I purposefully leveled up her axe rank in the previous game. Yeah, she starts with a lot here. I think she has +2 to speed because of the transfer bonuses. I forget what all she maxed out. It might have been like speed and skill. This is unfair in my opinion because my Jill had 20 magic, alright? It feels unfair to me that her magic is now 1 when she had clearly had 20. Now, levels do not carry over, nor do like class changes and stuff. The only thing that really transferred over was Soth, but barring Soth, if you got a unit promoted and up to level 20 before the end of the game in the previous game, any stat that they maxed out would give a +2 bonus to that stat in this game. So I know she maxed out speed, so this is supposed to be like a base of 15, I think. I can just look. I can look what her bases are supposed to be. Soth is the exception, though. He gets a full transfer of all of his stats. Let's see, 24 health, 11 strength, 1 magic, 12 skill, so she got +2 for skill, 15 speed, she got +2 for speed, 14 luck, 13 defense is here as well as his 3 resistance, yeah. She got bonuses for her speed and skill. Yeah, I know, like, remember Ileana was like this uber sage, and now she's just a basic-ass thunder mage. She's just like, I'm too worried about eating all the time to really keep my magic skills up. Although, to be fair, she's very close to A-rank lightning because of my effort that I put into her. Zehark and Taronio I did not use in the previous game. So, you know, they have what they have. Just what the game gave them. But yeah, Soth is the exception to that transfer rule, where his stats transfer 1-to-1. So he, instead of, what were his normal bases? He started with like 20 strength, 20 skill, 20 speed, something like that. He got some very nice boosts to his capabilities. He joined with 35 HP, that's true. 18 strength gave him a +2 to strength. He joined the game with 20 skill and speed, but he also had those maxed. I guess it doesn't go above 20 with the transfer, which feels bad. And everything else here looks like it transferred. Yeah. He's still rocking the super duper miniskirt. She increased the length by like, you know, a centimeter or 2, you know. Alright, let's go ahead and roll. Alright, you got a dude, you got a dude. Honestly, Meg, you are extremely slow, but we'll keep you posted. So yeah, we get our boy Volug here. He has Wild Heart, which allows him to half shift, which cuts his experience point gain in half, and also his stat increase is also halved. If he had properly transformed, he'd have 22 strength, 24 skill, 26 speed, that sort of thing. But yeah, but he's still pretty good. He's permanently shifted. Definitely a worthwhile unit. Right, I'm gonna double check. I think this guy has something I care about, maybe? Just a shine barrier? Fuck off. Fuck off, video game. Who do you think you are? Some of these guys, I think, have coins that can be stolen. I think some of the sand around here has coins in it. So if I want to keep forging weapons, I would want to look out for that sort of thing. you have a Master Seal. That is needed. That is the thing that promotes units. So I want to grab that. So, Soth, your job is to get it for me. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you just can't move to that square. Alright, then Soth should be fine to just throw a few daggers at this guy to take him out. You'd think after the first one hit that you would think to maybe duck. Pew! Alright, I'm gonna top down here because this ledge is important. Because these guys can jump over this ledge at me. So what I want to do is I want to block the bottom of this entire ledge. Doesn't look like they have anyone with ranged attacks, so it's not. I'm not going to face any penalty from like a ranged attack from up there. But I just want to make sure they can't jump down at me, because that would just be not fun. First of all, can you kill this guy at all? No? Alright. The Aaron Spear, maybe that can do something. Fire mages, come on, man. This is just like a really disgusting mix of troops, not gonna lie. Alright, doggo. Get him! Balug will take extra damage from fire magic. I do need to keep that in mind. And a lot of the mages here have fire. Fire beats any furry creature, so... How does the Aaron stack up there? It's okay. Alright. Nolan, take him out. Fuck him up. No, Nolan! The fuck did I just say, Nolan? God damn it. Now I'm in an even worse situation. Let's go. This dude had an iron axe too. 21 damage. Ugh. I think I'm actually gonna maybe reset this chapter. This is not the formation I would choose for myself, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and heal up Nolan. Let's go ahead and rescue Laura. Let's get these guys here. Go ahead and take and drop Laura to the side here. Which tile do I need to block? This one? Okay. Alright, that was a very bad turn, but we'll see how things go. For the hydrate. As expected, here comes Fireboy. Yo, Volug just stunned his ass. Volug got hit by fire and was just like, oh woo, bitch. And he's like, oh god. I'm so stunned. Oh shit, Nolan's probably dead. Feels bad. Unless he can dodge this. No, okay. Typical. We've done what's right. We must continue to believe. Soldier on. Blah. Well. Oh no, Z-Hark! His HP! Oh shit. Why would you attack Jill here? Other fate. Good job, Z-Hark. Really contributing to the team, huh? Yeah. I'll read that next time. Let's go back to the screen. Wait a second. I want to go back to the screen. How do I go back to... Ma'am? I don't understand. I think I need to have my Wiimote. That's probably why. BRB, I need to grab my Wiimote. The game is just like, oh yeah, we'll just... There's no way to get back to the home menu from in the game, so... No big deal, just gonna boop. And, oh shit, I actually need to use the fucking Joy-Con? You kidding me? From here? Really? God damn it. Ugh. Thank you. What the hell, Gem? Why is everything lewd with you? Alright, just restart chapter. Let's reposition. How about that? Something like that. I still want to do this. Guess they really want you to use the waggle controls. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, normally you'd be playing this in front of a television with the sensor bar under it. I'm playing it in front of my computer with the sensor bar all the way over there. So, like, understandable, but, like, fuck off. Dual blade, let's go. Now we're talking. Alright, Meg. Dual blade. Like Zoopal before you and like Maxime before him. Haha. See, the ticket is actually moving Meg to the front instead of having her be, like, a little further back. Speed and luck and magic, I guess, but, like, who cares? Sword rank up already, wow. Yeah, discipline really paying off. Just getting in those sword ranks real quick. Ah, yeah. Dude, I love the wolf just sort of runs around and then jumps and bites his face off. She's gonna be killing Gades before we know it, hell yeah. Gades won't know what hit him. Okay, let's go ahead and javelin this guy, I guess. This guy is fine where he is. I mean, why not? We can wreck this guy's shit. I am happy to headcanon that Meg is a descendant of Zoopal and Lufia. Get wrecked! See, look at how much better this is going. Now we're gonna block that ledge portion. It's a shame the Game Boy Game Boy Color sequel was a junk truth. Ma'am? I have knives. It's just like, I'm gonna attack at close range, and I just do a backflip and then, like, punch him in the face before he realizes it. Like, yeah, great going, pal. You done did good. Dude, how come he didn't attack Valug? I don't understand. Oh god, now it's gonna be fucking this guy. Okay, no, he only does 9 damage, we're fine. I was like, now it's gonna be Leonardo that dies. Wait. Do you care about spoilers for the game? Not really, I don't plan to play it. Mercy was kind of asking for it. Wow. Get him, Jill! Let's go! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da! Yeah, Jill, turn him into a Jill sandwich. I mean, we're gonna need to forge Jill another Dave axe. So they did the whole Aram is a different girl, but also the protagonist's love interest thing. Again in the Game Boy Color. Wait a moment, those people fighting the Benyon troops. It couldn't be. A white armor. Only certain generals were allowed to wear it. I may very well know that soldier. Really? Well then, all the more reason to help them. Let's hurry. Yeah, God, why are you sitting around, Micaiah? Go help them. Okay, I'm just gonna yoink that Master Seal. Just gonna yoink and spoink. We could get you to move up here and kill this mage in one hit, but like crossing this sand is going to be really hard for Meg to do. So ideally I clear this ledge with some choice people. Get Aaron and Nolan to rip this guy a new one. Which always seemed really weird to me. The protagonist in Zoopal's is Zoopal's descendant. Didn't he end up with Lufia? Is she shanking up with her, with like her great-grandson or something? Oof. Plot twist. Lufia was never Aram all along. You fell for it. Yeah, that is a interesting, interesting thing. Alright, well, no one here can really get up that ledge right now, so I guess this is what we're doing. Level up for Laura. Alright, go get him, Meg. Show them no quarters. Maybe dimes, but no quarters shall be shown. Oh, the dual blade, let's go. Oh, a vulnerary, neat. Oh, I guess Volug can get up there, huh? Let's see. Put you here. Like, plonk you with a support bonus, because I can do that. I mean, there's a 29% chance I hit, so... The game sucked balls, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if they swept it under the rug. Yeah. Just gonna bite your head off real quick. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, who's a good dog? Who's a good doggo? Oh, good grief. Alright, yeah, I don't trust Micaiah to go it alone over there, so... Alright, so... show me what you got. Here, boy, have a biscuit. Sit, boy. Yeah, they've definitely made soldier animations a little bit more badass. The whole, like, mid-air spin, bringing the spear tip down on the enemy. That's pretty pog, not gonna lie, it's pretty pog. Book. Yeah, everybody knows Book is overpowered. Kill everything with Book. Just Book. 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 Like, haven't you seen us play rogue heroes enough? Book. You fool! I have knives! Nyah, 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 nyah. Alright, so it's about to level up. If I can help it, I'd like not to give him too much experience here. I think the other members of the Dawn Brigade need it significantly more than he does. But even still, it's nice to have a couple levels. Sounds good. Ma'am? You fool. Another player phase. Let's go, Jill! Woo! So yeah, Meg's whole deal is that she's here because her dad promised her that Zehark would marry her. And Zehark has no knowledge of this. he has no idea that she is just like sweetie coming for his booty. Which is pretty funny. It's pretty funny, not gonna lie. It's like really funny. Meg's dad is Braum from the first game. You do get Braum eventually in this game, but like not immediately. Get wrecked. See Ark enter the field, Meg immediately awooga. Yeah. I kind of gave Meg the voice I gave Lufia, the sort of like high-pitched screechy. Just like I didn't really mean to, it just sort of happened. It's like, oh boy, see Ark, there you are. Alright. Guess I'm doing this now. Oh. Alright. How is people's attack range? You can actually climb the ledge, which is a bit concerning, so let's block that. Yeah. Let's get the Aaron out here. She inherited the voice from Lufia! Oh my god, you're right! You're right! It's genetic. Oh man. I didn't even think about that. Right. Well, at least kill the boss with Soth, I think. You tenacious bunch! I'll grant you. Dayan isn't known for winning its wars. So why do you keep fighting? I should be in my library. I just want to read a book. And so it's just like, I don't know how to read. And he's just like, what? Knife. That's not a book. What? Absurd. One must not meet failure against the tattered remnants of a conquered country. Yeah, well, maybe don't die next time, nerd. Ever think about that? Got him, Soth. Get hacked. See, I think there's a hidden coin somewhere in the sand around here. Not sure where, but it's somewhere. Jill, no, that's for Meg. Stop it. Oh, no, she's fine. Oh, that do be a lot of boys, not gonna lie. Get him, Meg. Dual blade. Just what? Didn't even slice him, just sort of whacked him upside the head with the blunt of the sword. Fuck all, bitch. Alright, Valug is a unit that exists to be healed, I suppose. The attack range of you. How much damage does this guy do to me? 11, and then you would do 15 minus 2, 13. Would live with 1 health. Seems a bit dangerous, wouldn't you say? Yeah, and? Okay, guess you're going for it. Alright. Edward, throw wind at them or something. Alright, this bow dude has a surprising amount of accuracy given that he's below me on the landing.
Yay, Edward! Do you mind if we team up? I'm sure my bow could defend the two of us.
Oh, sure. As long as you're fine with it. Oh, that's also quite scary. All right, you just end your turn. How about that? Ever think about that? Soph can just chill out for a second and heal. I could throw him in at those enemies, but again, I don't really want him to just steal my thunder, you know? Direct. I'm actually going to trade Thunder back just so she's got a little bit more real attack speed. I need to get my booty to bed. Have a good night, friend. Thank you for hanging out, Rastifer. We're going to be wrapping up here in a moment as well, so... Take care of yourself. Oh, Leonardo. Extra defense is nice, as is extra HP. Means he's less likely to just get himself killed. Bonus speed on you is nice. Oof. Yeah, we are going to live with 1 HP if this hits. It's maybe not ideal, but hey. It's the kind of life you lead when you're AA, Ron. Although, those stats speak for themselves, I think. I've been rewarded for my impudence. Aw, she doesn't double strike. Wow. Not cool, man. Good job, Z-Arc. You really showed that guy. Laura, watch out for these slippery brutes. I'm here if you need me.
Good to see you. May the goddess bless us and keep us safe.
Yeah, you said it.
Aaron, stay safe. Call my name if you need me.
Tell you the truth, there are a million places I'd rather be, but I guess I don't really have a choice. What do you mean you don't want to be risking your life this whole time? Like, come on, man, it's not that bad. Okay, I want all these guys to attack Meg. So we shall do our darndest. Try to make it happen. Alright, let's pull you back temporarily. So can we get the kill on this guy? We can. We can. You're dead. We can get the kill on this guy. Let's go. Could attack you with a wind edge, or we could drop down and still fail to kill you. Alright, cool. In that case, Micaiah, this is what I keep you around for, obviously. Shit like this. Light magic level 1 up. Quite nice. So got a bow. These guys don't have anything.
Leonardo, let's work together. I'll do my best. Really, you'll be amazed at my new fighting prowess.
Oh, I'd be happy to team up. I could probably use the help.
At least you know it. Let's just block you with Volug. You guys are just sort of shunting your way around Soth right now. Alright with that. Got to equip Leonardo with his iron bow, but it's fine, probably. He didn't get doubled, so he's fine. Let's go, Meg! Woo! Dual blade! baby. Hiya! Protect me! I have the dual blade! You're no match for me! Didn't realize Meg had full dark nut armor. That's badass. Yeah. Yeah, she's very small, but she do be having some dank armor. Dude, her level ups have been on point. For having such a low strength growth, her strength is surprisingly high. Like, even given that I gave her energy drop, like, that aside, it's really, really quite something. Didn't want to get her, so I dumped all my stats into Defense the anime. Yes, I have seen that. That is such a great show, actually. Like, unironically a great show. Alright, can we start hecking with these guys? Get him, Micaiah! You got this! Woo, Micaiah! Woo! Leonardo can just pew-pew this guy from a distance. It's a lot of damage if you miss. And there's this guy, too. How do I want to deal with that? And now you're dead. Dude, this game is so good. I could play this for hours and hours and hours and be happy with my lot in life. I mean, Micaiah is really exposed if I choose not to bring her up. Alright. I'm gonna bank on the fact that I'm not gonna miss this. Like, I already know in advance that I'm not gonna miss this because I RNG maniped it perfectly. I mean, what? I wish I knew how to RNG manip. I'd be so good at Fire Emblem. Dude, really, Ileana? You're going with strength again? Girl, please stop gaining strength points. That was last game. This game, I'm gonna really need you to step up the game, you know? Alright, let's go ahead and take this guy out. We don't need the dual blade for this, no reason to waste it. Don't wear it out, you know? Like it is. Yeah, Meg doing great work. Almost A-rank swords, wow. Alright, Valug can hang out over here. Aaron over here to maybe tank Archer shit? Archer shot. Oh, this is the last turn, though. That feels bad. I would have liked to comb the desert a little bit more. Bum, bum. Awoo, bitch. Awoo, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Valug, unironically, quite good. He didn't even attack Meg. Wow. I left you alive so you could attack Meg. General Taronio. Zehar and Jill, too. I haven't seen you since the war ended 3 years ago. Who would have thought we'd meet again in such a desolate place?
Soth, you've grown. I hardly recognize you.
We have a lot of catching up to do, but for now, I'll just make introductions. This is Micaiah.
And who do we have here?
Step back, who are you?
Lord Izuka, there's no need for concern. This young man is Soth. We know him well. Soth, may I introduce Lord Izuka? He is advisor and close confidant to Prince Peleus, Ashnard's son.
Micaiah, did you hear that? The prince is here. Still, I can't believe we ran into the three of you, of all people, guarding the prince. What a lucky coincidence. General Taronia, we came here because we heard the prince was gathering forces in the desert. We want to help you in your efforts. Will you let us join you?
Certainly. Dane needs all the courage we can muster. Let us join forces.
See here. What do you think you're doing? You can't just ignore me and start making decisions. These people are suspicious. Very suspicious. You're Albanian spies, aren't you? Come now, tell the truth.
We're the Dawn Brigade. We'd never work for those filthy curs.
The Dawn Brigade? But how? Then perhaps the girl... No, could it be? Are you the silver-haired maiden? Do you have the healing touch of sacrifice? Excuse me?
Take your hands off her.
What a coincidence. Or is it fate? Or maybe it's my unrivaled skill as a revolutionary organizer. With the silver-haired maiden at our side, we'll win over the people of Dane. And then, yes, incite scattered rebel movements, and then, for the future, change!
Is he touched in the head?
Oh my, but yes, I'll beckon to, no, demand the previous Galluac surrender. Perfect, I am a genius! Come, my dear maiden, you must meet the prince.
God has helped me. That man could try the patience of a stone.
Nani? Look here, before you stands the one and only Grand Prince Peleus, true-blooded son of the King of Dane. And here we have the consort, the queen of our late King Ashnard, Lady Ermeta. Look at you, you're standing. Did the desert dry out your brains? Kneel before the royal personages.
It's all right, Izuka. Please, don't stand on ceremony. I didn't know I was a prince until very recently. So, really, I'm not used to any of this.
What do you mean?
Until half a year ago. That is, until Izuka found me, I was raised as a normal commoner. To be frank, it still doesn't feel real to me. That I myself could be the son of King Ashnard. It's a little overwhelming.
Don't talk nonsense, dear. You are my sweet, sweet son, Prince Peleus, yes. I'll never let you be parted from me, no. Never again. Ahem! Enough of the pleasantries, then. Shall we get down to business? Well then, Micaiah of the Dawn Brigade, I henceforth appoint thee the post of Vice-General of the Dane Liberation Army.
Excuse me? What do you mean by that?
Wait a moment, I appreciate the offer, Izuka, but I'm afraid I cannot accept. I have no war experience and no knowledge of battle tactics. Dane needs a general with both. Are you not a member of the heroic Dawn Brigade, whose conquests precede them? Do you not want to save the people of Dane? Serve the prince, and you can step out of the shadows and face the Empire boldly, without shame. Why hesitate?
This is a thinly veiled scheme, and I see right through it. You just want Micaiah to serve as a figurehead for your revolution.
Is that a problem?
Yes, that's a problem. She's not some fancy stoneware for you to set on display. If you're gonna do this, then I cannot sign on.
Exactly.
Micaiah, please wait. This isn't what we meant. You're not the only one who knows nothing of battle. I don't either. And if I don't act, the devastation of Dane will grow ever worse. So I have to be brave. Please, I'm asking you to do the same, Micaiah. For the sake of the future of Dane, If you join our cause,
Prince Peleus, I will. Micaiah?
thank you.
And in return, you will ensure, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that Dain will be freed from the rule of the Benyon Empire.
I promise.
I trust your word.
Bab? Bab, please.
I can't believe you. Thoth, why are you so angry about this? You have to ask. You know we can't live in the public eye. Doing something like that will deliberately make you stand out. I'm just saying, it isn't like you, Micaiah. When we were separated during the war, you changed, Thoth. And I changed too. I want to protect Dain more than anything. Our people must be saved. And if I can help that effort, I will.
So much that you'd risk your life and sacrifice who you are?
Yes. But that isn't all. Prince Peleus cherishes the same wish that I do. I can feel it. Deep in his heart, he wants to save Dain. If we work together, I know we can do it.
And you don't hear that voice we spoke of? The voice that warns you of impending danger?
It's alright, so. The visions I see spreading out before us, most of them shine with hope.
Alright. I trust you. More importantly, I believe in you. I won't resist anymore. But let me just say one thing.
What?
I will protect you.
I know that. Why do you think you need to say it?
I just wanted to make sure you knew.
Thank you, Thoth.
Oh, they're so cute. Dude, they're so cute together. What the hell? Alright, that's where I'm going to call it today. So yeah, let's get, I'm going to quit before you could start talking. You can't keep me from this. Alright, let's look for someone to raid. Thank you all for watching again. We went very late today. We started very early and went very late. And you know what? That's okay. Don't worry about what's on screen right now. We'll be able to rewatch that in a second. Let's see. Whomst is live? Yosh Games, I suppose, is live. Cowdy Chow is live still with Xenoblade again. I don't know if I want to raid back-to-back. That feels a little weird. Maybe I look for someone new. Let's browse, shall we? Let's see. What sort of category do we want? Let's look for... I mean, I could do Fire Emblem since I've been playing Fire Emblem longs, but I did do a randomizer. Let's see who's doing randomizers. Which randomizer tag? Let's search. Browse by tags. Randomizer. Live channels. Let's see. Whomst is live with anything I care about here? Let's see. We got someone playing. Looks like Fire Red Leaf Green randomizer. That might be interesting. I'll go ahead and pull them up just to take a look at what they're about. And looks like that's about the extent of the list. I'll scroll down a ways. I want to see if there's anyone small that I can support. Is there a way to sort by viewership sort of thing? I would like to support small people. Ma'am, please. Sort by viewers lowest to high. Let's see. Untitled broadcast. Perfect. And yet there's like nothing to be seen. All right, let's take a look. Whomst is this person? Small beans are good beans. Very true. This person's name is Minnie Lily. They seem cool. Let's see. Let's see if they're actually cool. If we're just by imagination. I'm gonna watch a couple seconds while I determine that. But yeah, thank you guys for watching me.